Is it working? Is it working? I don't see it working. Oh my god, it's working. And I hear myself, whoa, crazy. It's not working at all. Oh my word. All right, hold on. Let me let me go hack the CTWC account. Let's see. Doing some hacker man stuff right here. Hacking in progress right now. We need music? Do we need music? Oh my god. Why do you need music? I think that's the part that I don't fully understand. Why you need music. Or couldn't you listen to your own music? We could play no music and then you provide the music at whatever volume you want and whatever music you want. And it would be exactly the same. Right? No? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? All right, hold on. Why didn't this work? Dashboard. Classic Tetris. All right, I'm in the dashboard. All right, let's start music, I guess. Everybody needs music. Yeah, just put on C-type. We'll put on C-type. What is C-type? You mean music C? All right, hold on. We'll put on, everybody needs their music. Put it on lower than normal though. Oh. All right. C-type. Well, anyway, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever in the world you are. This is your buddy Van Dweller with ya. Van Dweller with ya. Here on the Classic Tetris World Championship what is this called? Qualification Showcase. Koala. Get your koalas out, everybody. We're qualifying. And we got a max out already. Look at this. Right on my... I start the stream and Joshua's here maxing out. Number one. Hell yeah. He is pumped. He's going to punch his camera. He's going to punch himself in the crotch. Careful, Joshua, buddy. Jeez. Holy mackerel. Boom shaka laka. He's still excited. He's still excited. He maxed out. Well, you better save some of that energy because you're probably going to need to max out twice, my friend. Let's go. Oh, you want flex dial? Not on this stream there, Mr. Brain. You're under very strict guidelines. This music has been engineered in a laboratory to go perfectly with CTWC. And also, this whole scene, this setup, this palette of 4 players, it won't work with other music. If I tried to put on other music, the whole thing would explode. So nope, it's going to be CTWC music only. Can we update Josh's kicker? I'm not updating anything. I can't keep track of that. That's up to the judges. We're gonna let the judges update that. I am not a judge. We have live judges here. I can't do anything. And if I do it, I'll do it wrong. So there you go. Aaron, you are good. Thank you very much. Can I mod people and unmod people? Oh, I can't. Oh, man. Let's say hello to some people, shall we? I'm going to say hi to some people. I want to say hi to Nerd. I want to say hi to Todd Todgers. Dan Vinky, Foiled Thrice, Haps, Jono2, Wing Fryer, Evesy Live, Quilino the Fish, Mr. Brain, FCR, Aaron, of course, Parabex, Simar, Cool Blue Reason, Threes, Twos, Chess. Let's see, message hidden from blocked user. Oh, hi Messix, at Coster2, Brian CH, Squoisia, Calorine Redzert, Vicious Rhubarb Jamma. Hello to all of you, and to everyone else. Kataru, what's going on? Mr. Kataru. Moo Deuce. Mendion. What's up, Mendion? All right, Josh, you gotta get some more games in. Felinho, what's up? Charles Sparkley, Mr. Valor, El Peltum, Alex H, Dr. Van Doom. Love it. All right, I'm gonna jump in the live stream chat. So, I mean, if anybody's in there, I guess they can. Kingsman wants to come in, Scout, whoever. I can't promise it's going to be wall-to-wall non-stop talk from Vandy. You don't want that anyway. But, you know. It's it's September, what is it? September 30th. So I've got end of the month expenses that I have to submit as well. We've got Blank doing level 19 starts. Good Geo with a nice 550 some odd transition, so that's good. Scamper, let's see what we've got. We got Blank here with the max Scamper. Joshua Seabass is playing off stream apparently. I mean Korean. Oh, okay. So did Blank end up winning the Blank's dorm room qualifier? I would hope so. It only took him putting on about 7 homemade qualifiers for him to get in, so that's good. He did it. All right, level 19, bold start here for Blank. And Geo set up dirty triple. Come, that's just bad up dog. What's up dog? Got him. All right, so Blank here with a fake 550 transition. At the fake transition, right? And now here comes the real level 20 transition. Excuse me. It smells like up 6y in here. What's up 6y? All right, so Blank here, level 2586. Very, very nice. 847 from Geo. And is this doable? Oh, that left side. I think this is technically doable. 12 line. Yeah, this well, he'd need a little bit extra here. These burns didn't help. So he's gonna have to go for it. No more. Well, yeah. And the game just not accommodating. And he's just having to take too many burns. So if he can do something, you know, post, he's set up for a dirty on the right side. And there's the Tetris 930. And so that's the kicker anyway. Droughted. You can tell a little bit trolled by RNG, but, you know, 930 for Geo. So kicker update. If somebody would like to. 733 for Blank on level 23. All right, Geo has a kicker, my friends. Yeah, Josh Tolles with the funny number. Oh, pardon me, guys. I have to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. All right. So didn't happen for Blank here, but still going with the 19 starts. Theoretically would be faster if you had, you know, equal skill on 19 and 18, equal probability. But going back to 18 here, good just to acclimate yourself to 19. So not that these guys have any issue with 18 being too fast, but it's definitely not as easy. What's going on, No Mori? And let's see, I'm gonna go check the last several hours of Tetris that's happened here. I don't know if anybody's been thanked, because these streamers have a terrible habit of not thanking people who are supporting the stream. So I'm just going to assume that they have not done it. And I'm going to thank people 9 hours ago for giving out 5 tier 1 community subs. Abby Normal 33, thank you for giving out those subs. I don't know who they were, but thank you. Death Devil, thanks for the tier 1 sub 10 hours ago. And yeah, those are the things that have happened since I last streamed. So I want to thank you guys, both of y'all, for your support of the channel. And it's a good time to remind you that if you are an Amazon Prime member, you receive a free subscription that you are able to give out to a streamer. And I say, what the hell, why not give it to Classic Tetris, the home of the CTWC. It goes to support this wonderful tournament that we're all enjoying right now. It's not even the tournament, just the qualifying, and it's been super fun. And if you like it and want to see more of it, then you should help support it with cash, with money, and not just your words. You know, your words mean nothing. The cash is the only thing that matters. And there it is. Cool Van 100. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Aaron is conflicted. Should he use his Prime sub on monthly Tetris or Classic Tetris? Absolutely 100%. without question, Classic Tetris. They need it more than Vandy needs it. I am full up on chicken sandwiches, so please do use it on Classic Tetris. The Guardian PM, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Much appreciated. All right, Josh with the transition here, 553. We all remember his maxing out in qualifiers in 2019. Right at the end. Right at the very end. And we definitely all remember it. Because if you were within about a mile of the convention center, you probably knew about it. He was very excited. And yeah, I was similarly excited when he maxed out in qualifiers during the 2019 Texas qualifier that I was a part of. So that was super memorable for me as well. So 664 for Joshua on 21, 642 for Scamper on 21. We got some pace in the top left corner, and we got pace all around. So there's got to be a max out that's going to happen from at least one of these games, right? God, I would hope so. Guardian says, thanks for the Prime sub reminder. Well, thank you for taking the reminder to heart, the Guardian PM. Parabex with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. And, you know, I really want to apologize to the Classic Tetris community on behalf of really all the streamers here for their not having reminded you of the various subscription and support options that you have for Classic Tetris. So I know you all love to support what you enjoy, to make sure that it continues, and I apologize that they did not remind you of that. We're going to give them a stern talking to and put them through the CTWC re-education program. Oh, a hype train has just started. This is like a mustard colored hype train here. I don't know if you can see that, but all right, everybody's still active, but Scamper's board needs attention. Josh's board needs attention. Geo's board needs attention. You would think one max out would come out of this mess. Josh is going to go ahead and top out here on 26. Not good enough to improve the kicker, but you know, he's getting deep in some games, and that's really what you want to see from yourself. Am I going deep in some games? Do I got, you know, how am I feeling? So I'd say Josh feeling pretty good right now. So it's just a matter of time. And Ymir reminds us that, you know, our words mean nothing indeed. That's actually obvious. All that matters is Geo's smile, and that nothing brings more joy to our hearts. Yep. Important words. All right, blank 571. And all right, he's got to burn off the right side. No, just give him the bar. Geo's still going here, 703 on 24. Needs to burn out of this real quick and put up some points, but the game not really accommodating. 604 here for blank on 19. Shizen Beta says, honestly, I blame the commentator's curse for this. Yep. The caster's curse. It's real. Come on, Geo, my bud. Yeah, a huge dig. Didn't eventually hit limestone with that dig, so Geo gonna go ahead and start again. Gordo with the resub, 24 months of subscribing to Classic Tetris. 24, by the way. case you didn't know, there are 12 months in a year, and 24 is evenly divided by 12 2 times. So that is 2 years for Gordo. Thank you so much, Gordo, for your support. It means a lot. AJ290 says, just subscribe with Prime. Don't really know what a subscription does, but glad to be part of it. Well, the subscription actually transfers money from Jeff Bezos's pocket directly to Adam Cornelius's pocket. So that is what we want to happen, because Adam Cornelius has more to do with Classic Tetris than Jeff Bezos does. So that is what we want to happen. All right, 938 from Blank here, 202. This seems like this is a very distinct possibility, but we don't want to count our chickens before they hatch. But he is one away, and he's got plenty of runway, and he's going to get that Tetris 9999999 and max out number 2 for Mr. Blank. And I think that is the inflection point. Getting your second max out is definitely puts you in an area of safety. So a little bit of relief here for Blank and some joy, I'm sure. So there you go. Blank. Max out number 2. Yeah, I don't know that Kingsman's not here yet, but he's going to show up at some point. I think he's got some family stuff to do, but we're going to look to get Kingsman back in here, because I can't do this myself, as you guys are painfully aware. I'm no good on my own. All right, so we've got Blank's max on the board, so that's good. Oh, Forest is on the bubble. Oh my God! The hope of Indonesia is on the board, on the bubble. Wouldn't that be crazy if every single subsequent qualifier got below a 504.001 and somehow Chris Forrest made it in? Yep, Skip Logic with some important perspective here on the roots of progress, the nature of human progress, and what makes all of this possible. So thank you, Skip Logic. Oh, you want Heist with Vandy? I don't know. I don't know if Heist has signed the contract. There's a very detailed contract and release you have to sign. Oh no, Geo. All right, Joshua playing a little 18-4 here. Where's Joseph? I heard something about a Fortnite tournament or something, but I'm not 100% sure. Yo, E flat is, oh, that's E flat. What's going on, E flat? E flat is here. It's weird because I know someone named Ifat. So, from Israel. So very similar. There you go, a little S-spin. People love that little scoopy S-spin. To me, that's the most satisfying looking spin, because it looks like you're literally scooping something with your hands, and I don't know, it's very satisfying. You were told Doge, oh, Trailer Swift going along with the pasta, but you know, Trailer Swift pasta has been vigorously moderated on this channel, so I'm not sure if one of the principles of CTWC should be encouraging or even participating in pasta. So we've got about 26 minutes left in Blank's qualifier. See, I'm just doing math for you. You can see this. Scamper, 9 minutes, just about. Joshua now under an hour left in the qualifier. 571 here on 19. There's a Tetris 597. Alrighty, this looks like one of those games that, let's see if Blank can go perfect for, you know, a couple 10 lines, then maybe he'll continue, but. Can I get Seabass on? He's sad. How much longer does Seabass have? Because we do have Scamper. His qualifier is going to end pretty soon. He's got 7 minutes on, so can we get Seabass on in 8 minutes? Is that okay? I really only want to do 4. He's got 44 minutes. All right, I want to stay through the end of Scamper's qual, and then we'll get on Seabass, I think. All right, Josh with a lot of time here. 24 lines, needs 154,000. That's 5 Tetrises, and, you know, less than that if you get some other lines, which you would, presumably. I'd love to get one right now. And this is doable, but we need to Tetris out from here, basically. Oh, quick tap. Over. Game trolling. One more Tetris 962. This wouldn't quite get him there. He would need something post. He's going for it, but he's going to need lines after that. And where's the bar? And the bar, it wouldn't have been quite enough for a max out. Would have improved his kicker because it would have been worth 36,000, which would have gotten him almost there. He would have been 100 points short, right? Am I wrong? Somewhere in there. Like 100 and something points short. But anyway, a kicker improvement, which is important. Yeah, he just had one, he just couldn't get the bar, and then one burn too many along the way. But yeah, excellent kicker here from Joshua. Now he's just going to pile on one more max out. He's got 53 minutes to do it. Oh, 1,100 points. Yeah, sorry. I'm just, you know, I'm a lapsed philosopher, not a mathematician. All right, we got Scamper here with a 500K transition. With a good 19, this is maxable. But, you know, he would have enough time if he maxes to get another game in, or if he, you know, got to kill screen or whatever. So, shouldn't have to make a decision. Should be able to play one more game, I think. Don't go by what I'm saying, because I'm an idiot. Good. Josh in chat. What's going on, Joshua? Welcome to the chat. Should I get rid of Kinky Man's name here? Probably. He's not here. He was supposed to be here, but he's abandoning me, I guess. So I guess I will... I'll just scooch this down a little. Ready? Goodbye, George Lannis. I think he'll be in though. I mean, give the guy a break. He's done a lot. Oh, he's looking on he's looking on Wayfair for hot tubs. All right, Scamper 727 here on 24. Breaking down a little bit. It's going to need to burn this away. Longboard's going to help a lot. That left side. Something? Yes. This is DAS, so not as easy as it would be for other players. That left side's still a concern. And so is all the burning. Oh, and he gets the piece over. Wow. All right, making some smart moves there, but he's burning away most of it. You know, it's still possible, but needs to get out of this really quick and just Tetris out. All right. Yeah, that was wild. That was really wild and impressive, but kind of burned his way out of contention here. For a max out, but we'll see. Well, all right, yeah, he's not going to get the max out unless he sets up for like 7 of them going into kill screen, but will represent a kicker improvement, or could anyway. Could is the word I meant to use. And game. Oh, can't get the long bar over, and oh no, the man of the tie. Little upset here. But that's all right. He's got a minute and 40 some odd seconds to get a game started. So very likely his last game, unless he tops out super early and just says, hey, this isn't, or just gets, you know, starts off bad and says, this isn't it, let's go. Yeah, would a Tetris have improved his kicker? It would. Yeah, it would have. Huge dig though, and an excellent display of skill. Or how about a skillful display of excellence? Actually, that's probably better. That's right. We're live editing. Remainings, please fix that. Well, you're saying it wouldn't have changed his seed now, but it could affect seeding later. We still have a lot of players left to qualify. So there you go. You know, they laughed when Vandy said it would take 2 max outs to get into the World Championship bracket. They laughed. Those many, many months ago. But, you know, if I'm not right, then I'm close. And being close to right is almost as good as being right. I'll take it. Oh, Josh, all right, go on. Yeah, I think I'm probably tempted. He loves those high Tetrises. But, all right, nice dig from Josh and a decent halfway to transition score, 253. This would put him at about a 500K transition. He goes the same pace, but he could go a little more efficient as well, so... That's right. Closure only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Well, whatever. Those are 2 important endeavors, so take it. All right, so Scamper, this is going to be Scamper's last game, and then we will switch over to our friend Seabass. All right, there, Josh, gonna start that one over. Blank 2 maxes, Josh 1, Scamper 1, and Geo 0 at the moment, but coming any moment now. All right, I'm allowed to have these Invisalign off for 6 hours a day, so maybe I'll start now. But I may have forgotten how to talk without, like, you know, hard plastic wrappers over my teeth. There it is. All right, Scamper, come on. Let's let us hope the game allows him to continue. We want him to continue. Does not have the best pace by any means through 18, but, you know, a lot can happen. People can just go on a tear of like 10 Tetrises in a row. And he could be very efficient from here on in, and it could happen. All right, Scamper is clean, but well behind, so he's going to have to be very efficient from here on in. He's behind about 200,000 points from where you'd want to be. So in essence, he needs like a 1.2 pace from here, right? Does that make logical sense? I feel like it does. AV Geek says, finally out of rehearsal so we can listen to commentary. Well, I apologize that it's me, so that is what you get to listen to. All right, Scamper here with a 301 and 102. So he's doing what he needs to do since that inauspicious beginning. delicious sea bass. I caught you a delicious bass. All right. Scamper, still here. Yeah, nice tee. Really needed that tee. Got it. And Tetris. So he's at 420, 280. Hey now. And setting up for another Tetris. In the game. Unforgiving. I'm going to take a couple burns here at 19. All right, there's the Tetris, 453. So he's got some work to do. Let's give him some space and let him do it. 423 here for Geo. Through 113, so this could be a decent transition here for him. Plus 500 if he's gets a few Tetrises here. Yeah, I wonder if Blank's doing himself some favors here with these 19 starts. Or have any of his maxes so far come on 19 starts? And there you go. There's an example of passing on the Tetris to fix the board on the left side. There's a very consequential next 20 lines coming up here. So this is actually technically maxable for Scamper, I believe. But the board does not seem like the kind of board you would want. Oh, that T, can't get that T over. That was a DAS thing. It was not a misdrop. It's that he didn't have DAS. I mean, that particular piece wasn't a misdrop. And it's kind of falling apart here for Scamper. That left side's going to be inaccessible, and Scamper's going to top out, and that is going to do it. So the one max out for Scamper with an 894 kicker. Will that be good enough to make it into the golden bracket of CTWC? Find out next week. You know, like all that. All right. Well, GG's to you, Scamper. Great to have you. You know, some people say that it'll be good enough. Some people say that it won't. So let us find who is next. Player panels. We want Seabass. Is that who we want? I'll do my best. I will do my best to make this happen for you. I'm not a very smart man, so I might not be able to do this on the fly, but I will try. All right. Well, we got Seabass. You are here. You are on. I don't know what's happening with that capture, but I love it. I'm into it. He's making an artistic statement here. That's okay. And I think we've got, you know, Doge who will be starting, so, or Doge is about to start. So I think we'll stick with Seabass for a little bit. See Doge. But I really like the 4-player setup. I think it's a little too frenetic with anything more than that. So I'm going to stick with that if that pleases you. If it pleases the court. Seabass is, I don't know if Seabass is 19 qualifying, but maybe just taking a few swings in the on-deck circle with a weighted bat, as Chris Bidwell would analogize. Yeah, we have Blank coming up sort of toward the end of his qualifier. He's on his basically his last 5 minutes plus a few seconds. So we'll sneak it. We'll put in Doge after Blank. Can you comment the games with that voice for a moment, just for fun? What voice? Ian, we want to give everyone their moment in the sun. Ian, okay? And in this case, the sun is a very glaring, bright sun, which appears to be emanating from inside Seabass's CRT. Apparently, there is a literal sun inside of that inside of that TV. Oh, the radio voice. You want the radio voice? I don't. That's a little cringe. It's a little cringe to do it that way. But you know. And I'm not a performing monkey, okay? We say, hey, do it this voice. Here's a quarter, voice man, do funny voice, you know? Would you do the voices if we all subbed? I would not. I mean, you know me. I don't. Probably a little, I don't know, what the DSM-5 would call oppositional defiant disorder, right? So the fact that people want me to do it means I won't do it. All right, Gio here, he's putting together a little run here, halfway through his qualifier.
No funny voices, ever.
All right, Doge here, he's got 392 basically through what would be the 19 transition. So not sure if this is a game you would continue if you had started from an 18 start. So does it make sense to continue it now? Yeah, GG Scamper. What happened to Seabass's video capture? You know, he's doing his thing. He's participating here. His name will go down in the record books as someone who participated and attempted to qualify for CTWC. And you know, that's more than can be said for a lot of people who are just, oh, I'm too bad at this game. There's no point in me qualifying. I don't want to waste anyone's time. Just do it. Who cares? Pay your $50 and be part of history, in my opinion. You know? Oh, bother. Right? The hell? Do it, you know? Who cares? Just do things for the fun of it. That's right. I'm just trying to get people to pay $50. Did I sign up, Vandy? Eventually I did. I just felt like, I don't know, maybe I wanted to do it. And, you know, I don't really have $50. So I tried to convince Vince to allow me to do it for free. And somehow I was able to scam him into a free CTWC entry. So I'm going to be, so I'll be doing it tomorrow. I'll be at basically at around the same time as Kingsman. So that you should have two very heavy hitters on stream at the same time trying to qualify. I'm thinking I'm going to wear my comfy. What do you think of that? You know, those like big, like sweatshirts with like a big, you know, a lining, like it's kind of like the Snuggie or the Slanket. So I might wear that and a funny hat, you know. All right, so Blank, this is gonna be Blank's last game, and it's pretty good so far. So he's gonna have to go with this one. Am I gonna advertise CTM during my qual? No, not at all. That would be disrespectful. Try, you know, if you know Vandy, above all, the overriding, my overriding principle is to be respectful, right? So I'm going to be respectful. All right, so this is the game for Blank. 2 maxes. I feel like it should be okay. But you know, that 907 kicker is what I'm looking at right now. And it would not surprise me if this landed somewhere in the high 60s in the seating. I would not be surprised. Lee's Had Morehead says, are you going to advertise CTM by answering questions about CTM in Twitch chat? And Fiat Luxia says he's totally not going to advertise CTM watchable monthly at Monthly Tetris 2 and Monthly Tetris during the commentary. Yeah, I would definitely not be doing that. It would be wrong of me to advertise the world's longest running online Classic Tetris tournament series that you can watch exclusively at twitch.tv/monthly Tetris, hosted by yours truly and a cast of characters like Kibby and Kingsman and Humpy and all those folks. It would not be right of me to mention that here on this stream. All right, so we got Joshua here on a run into level 20. Outside chance would have to have a heck of a 19. Heps asks, are you going to inadvertently advertise the CTM website, ctm.gg, by reading this message? I don't think I'm going to. Polar Knight wants to know, Vandweller, I have only one Twitch Prime sub. Where should I use it? You should use it right here on twitch.tv/Classic Tetris, the home of all Classic Tetris. Oh, I think Blank's roommate is here. And Blank's like, dude, I told you not to be here during this time, and you are here, and you think it's okay to be here because I said 2 hours, but I should have said 2 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, you gotta learn that whole trick. He's a freshman, so you don't know that trick yet. All right, so we got Blank trying to do his thing on his last game. Josh, unfortunately, had to restart his. Do we have the Dropbox for the music already? I need to know these songs, LOL. What do you mean? I mean, we're not going to give out the Dropbox link to the files. And, you know, while we're on the topic of self-promotion, you know, Dropbox is a is creating a more enlightened way of working. I own Dropbox. Okay, well, only like 600 shares of it. Your friends at Dropbox salute you for the free advertising? Do you really have friends that work at Dropbox? That would be cool. Maybe I know them. Oh, very cool. Well, tell them Keith Didion says hi. Who the Freak just gave out 10 tier 1 community subs at a very crucial time in Blank's game. So thank you so much, Who the Freak, for the 10 subs to the Classic Tetris community. And I'll read the names off in a moment. And just a one away here for Blank. A couple of pieces would do it, not to jinx it. Give the bar. Oh my God, this game is ridiculous. And there is long bar for Blank, and he is good, and he's got max number 3. So a crucial, as Kingsman would say, third max out for Blank, and certainly in anybody's viewpoint, you would have to say that that makes you safe for the Gold World Championship bracket. I don't think anyone's disputing 3. So there you go. You got to feel good about that. Yeah, I feel like you got to know that you're in. And there you go. Last game, best game, 19 max. A 19. Was that a 19 max? Was that a 19 start? It was 18. 18. Sorry, guys. Well, there you go. Blank, you got to feel good. Congratulations to you. Say hi to the roommate for me. And that's some very expensive jerseys back there. Be a shame if anything happened to them when you enter the room when I'm playing Tetris. All right, let's... Let us go ahead and get our other player up here, and that is going to be someone. Doge? Is it Doge? I think Doge. D-O-G-E, Doge. And let me go ahead and fix that. And we will get this going. Is he just at Doge _ Nestris? Yep. All right, we got Doge. There's a custom font here, Tetramino font. My God, is this a violation of Tetris's intellectual property? My word, I'm gonna have to have a word to send the Tetris KGB will descend upon Texas here. Don't be surprised if they knock on the door for young Doge. All right, I'll be back in a moment, guys. Just gonna take a small break. Enjoy, enjoy watching Tetris. All right. Well, here we are. Looks like Chris Forrest is out. It is now Raphael on the bubble. You know, I don't know if anybody was under the illusion that that score was safe, but but you know what the heck? We've got the cutoffs there. We're looking at Forrest's cutoffs. There are dozens of us. Dozens. I need to get some food delivery, but I'm not sure how it works in my new apartment. I want to get dying for like a calzone from Home Slice, but I'm just not sure how it works because we have like one of these inside apartment communities where your door is inside, and so I don't know how to buzz anyone in yet. By the way, I wanted to make sure we thanked Who to Freak 5 and also acknowledged the 10 people who received subscriptions. But now I can't go back and see who they were because the chat only goes back so far. So I may have to go ahead and look at some other things here to find out who in fact it was. But I guess I don't have that level of access anymore. Maybe on another browser I might be logged in with the actual CTWC credentials. Believe it or not, at one time they entrusted me with the actual password to their Twitch accounts and everything. So believe it or not, I used to be a trusted person. And now I am persona non grata. Who is hosting Challengers tonight? Wait, Challengers is tonight? Oh, shoot. Hey, Pumpy. I thought, oh, that's right. It's not Kibby. Because Kibby just had like like dental work or something. And Kibby cannot host. Can you guys just like finish it out on your own? Can you guys self-restream? Oh, crap. Why is Challengers tonight? Oh, well, it's when the players qualify. Okay, here's what I haven't announced. Yeah, let's do it next week. It's not a reasonable hour. All right, Challengers. I don't know what to do. I messed it up, and Alex T is qualifying. I mean, what a mess. Pumpy, can you fix my mistake? Ronkley said he's going to do it. Ronkley is going to host Challengers. But Alex is qualifying. He scheduled this, but now he's qualifying. This is a mess. So, Pumpy, Dad, can you fix this for me? Pumpy is like my dad. Yeah, thank you. I don't care how it gets fixed. Maybe smooth it over with the players, get him to do a new time, or get Ronkley to host, but Alex can't play because he's qualifying. Here's the other thing that I have to announce. I didn't get a chance to do it because you guys, I was up at 6 a.m. pulling down ham radio antennas, clearing out garages because I've been moving. I had a full day at work, and now I'm doing this, and I didn't get a chance to throw an announcement. Stupid Tetris Monthly, okay? This is for all these CTMers. If you don't like CTM, close your ears for a moment. Stupid Tetris Monthly is going to be pushed back by a month. What I have realized is that I and so many others who would be running this event, presumably, are involved in CTWC. And so the support that we have to actually run this event and check qualifiers and do this or that, it's just not there because we're all doing CTWC. So what we're going to do is we keep the qualifying open. We're going to run Stupid Tetris Monthly. No, we're going to keep the qualifying open. We're going to do Stupid Tetris Monthly in November when there's really very little to do for the community. All the people who would restream, who would play, who would support the thing, they're all involved in CTWC in some way or another, and it's just too stressful. So I apologize to everybody. We're kind of learning this as we go, but we're going to keep the qualifying open, and we will do it in November, and then we will have a normal CTM in December. And I think we're going to do it the old way, which is 1 day event, because the problem is if you do it the way we were doing it, then by the time you get the final matches scheduled, it's going to be Christmas and nobody's going to be around for that. So we're going to do the CTM in the traditional way. For December, and then I will retire from CTM right after that. And I will never have anything to do with it again, and I will ride off into the night. Not the old way, but the most recent way. So that's how we're going to do it. Everyone can still go tonight. All right. Pumpy, do I have to check Discord, or can this just happen? Finally, we're doing something good for CTM by retiring. I will check Discord. Hold on. Well, you send Dropbox to Ronkley. Yeah. Pumpy, are you able to send him? He doesn't need the Dropbox. He needs... So we're managing CTM here on stream. Seabass's last attempt is here. So let's all watch that. But anyway, Ronkley... Can we just let Pumpy run CTM from now on? Really? This is what I need. I need Pumpy to run CTM. He is so organized and so on top of things in a way that I just never will be. He has a job. Well, I have a job as well. Well, I just need him to run. I just need him to be like the, you know, the chief of operations. I still need to collect all the money, obviously, guys. All right, Seabass on his last attempt and looking really sharp right now. Maybe not the capture so much, but the game, chef's kiss. What I say is we make we give Pumpy Heart some ownership stake in CTM, you know? Make him a, you know, not a full partner of Vandy, but not an equal partner, but certainly a partner in CTM. That is what we need to do. All right, look at these burns here for Seabass and a Tetris 436 or 100 lines. You want 49%, no less? Well, I see there's a few other people I would want to bring in that will need ownership stake, and I can't give away that much equity. But we can give you advisory shares. This is like Shark Tank. How about a royalty deal with Mr. Wonderful? All right, we got Doge here with Aspire. He has no shot at maxing this, but we'll up his kicker. All right, here comes 19 for Seabass. Would love to get this Tetris right before. This would really put him in a good spot. Really, oh, doesn't want to. He's work. Come on. All right, there's the Tetris. And we just want him to improve his top score. Look at, oh, flat long bar. Very good. And he has improved upon his last score. So last game, best game. Bring this down. Oh, those placements. He had the pieces to get a few more lines. That left side is messed up. He's going to top out 506, but gets last game, best game. So congrats to you, Seabass. Seabass. There you go. Well, Seabass, you are... that's it. You have usurped Chris Forrest, and that is the most important thing. And now I don't have to see his name on the screen anymore. You have surpassed Mr. Forrest. GG's. I kid Chris Forrest. Chris Forrest does a lot of things. He's a very busy man. There's a lot of energy. All right. Do we have another player? When is my qualifier? Tomorrow? I don't know, like 10:30 or 11 a.m. Central. So I think it's 3:30 or 4 o'clock UTC, somewhere in there. I don't know. Yeah, Chris Forrest does a lot of things in this Tetris community of ours. So let us go ahead and doink Seabass here. Now let's see. Do we have a logo that will show up? Oh my God, it's right over that. Oh my God. All right, there it is. ALG is playing right now. ALG. That's a qualifier that's happening right now. ALG. Then I will put it on there. Okay. Oh, this guy mean. Is this a qualifier right now? It appears to be. Should we do the cool fade? Should we fade in on it? Oh, wait. I guess that didn't work. Here we go. Serious stuff happening over there on ALG. Is it just me or is ALG like Drake or something? We got Drake playing. Ice Cube. Some other people saying Ice Cube. Drake playing Tetris. All right, we're coming up on the last few minutes here for our good friend Joshua. Joshua really looking to get that max out number 2. BSG with the online facts. ALG is new to Classic Tetris. He's a game collector and claims to own every version of Tetris released in the US. Well, there you go. Welcome to Classic Tetris, ALG. Now, ALG is doing it right. You know, no 18 PB, no 19 PB, 40-year-old man playing DAS. You know what? Is he going to make the main bracket? I don't know. You know, the World Championship bracket. I don't know, but he wants to be part of it. And this is what I think is important, is just being part of something is value in itself, my friends. I think I missed 5. Did I miss 5 tier 1 gift subs given out by Ty Weeg? I believe I did. So if I missed that, I want to apologize for that. You know, I'm very busy right now. You know, kind of running streams here. I'm running wheelbarrowfuls of internet back and forth between 4 players in my apartment. So I want to thanks to Ty Weeg for giving out 5 tier 1 community subs 14 minutes ago. Much appreciated. And it is wonderful acts of generosity that keep this whole scene going. So thank you very much. There you go, Dr. L86. We have a Dr. L, we have a Professor L. When are we gonna get Mr. L Esquire? You down with ALG? Yeah, you know me. So there you go. Kingsman is here. Everyone, Kingsman is here. He's just telling us that he is in fact here. Kingsman says, I'm ready if you want me. Kingsman, oh my goodness, you're a married man. I didn't know you felt this way, Kingsman. Yeah, you can jump into the CT1- live stream channel, Kingsman, if you want to, in the CTWC Discord. TM Reactor gifting a tier 1 sub to Sun Deco, Heiner Miller 321, Dan Vinky, Space Tomato, Serious Luck, Palace Athena, Paul Soup, Buffet Master, and Gab K, and Charles Sparkley. So thank you, TM Reactor, for the 10 tier 1 gift subs. Amazing. So we've got TM Reactor, Ty Wig, Huda Freak, Gordo, Parabex, Guardian PM, Cool Van 100. All of these folks responsible for subscriptions to the Classic Tetris channel. Please enjoy your emotes. You've got plenty of emotes, so definitely spam them here in the chat. And, you know, moderators, give a little leniency to people who are spamming CTWC emotes, right? I mean, come on, that's why they've got them. You know, it's no good saying, hey, subscribe to us and enjoy these emotes, and then when people use them, say, oh, stop spamming. I am CTWC moderator. I have real ultimate power. Geo stream. Someone please get in touch with Geo to fix the stream. Oh, Higgins PDX is on it. Higgins is a filmmaker, of course, making what is now a documentary series about the 2014 Classic Tetris World Championship. Was just a film. I don't want to say just a film, but was a film. It is now a series that will be debuting all at once, Netflix style, right? So that's pretty good. So I can't wait to see it. I donated $500 and I was supposed to do like the Chris Higgins helps you reward, but I just never in true Van Dweller style, I forgot to contact him. So I have forfeited my award, but I'm still happy just to support the project. All right, Josh is on his last game here, 581 here on the green level. This is going to take some efficiency, so I gotta close some windows here. I think I've dropped some frames, which I'm not pleased about. I'm actually really worried about dropping frames.
Ooh, dropping frames.
Oh my God, dropping frames.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, no, you don't. You don't know anything about dropping food either. It all was right in the mouth.
Well, I'm sure you've never dropped that either.
I know you should see
In
me
fact,
eat.
in fact
It's a-
you probably. I was gonna say, in fact, you probably found other people that dropped it, and you just pick it up for them.
Oh my god, that's disgusting. All right, Joshua is gonna finish here with the one max out here, the 962 kicker. We will see, Kingsman, if that is enough to make it into our golden bracket. It is not the World Championship; it's the golden bracket.
I really hope so. You know, Josh has taken some time off. He's been away from playing. I almost thought maybe he was thinking about not playing this year. And sure enough, he came back a few weeks ago and started getting to training. And here he is. He got his max out. I saw him boxing with the camera. It was great. Loved it.
You did love it. It was great. There he is with this hyperbole again. Kingsman, it's great. I mean, it was enjoyable. Was it great? Was it like Muhammad Ali? Was it Muhammad Ali and Frazier? No, but it was enjoyable. It was amusing.
Like Saved by the Bell.
Yep, exactly. Joshua L. Toll's rating with a party of 15. And you know what? That's a party that I'm probably not invited to. So there you go.
Shock.
Yep. It's a shakalaka.
Shakalaka boom.
Hey, Kingsman, you know what I forgot today?
What'd you forget today, Keith?
Challenger circuit for monthly Tetris.
I wouldn't be surprised if the players forgot about it too.
Yeah, I completely forgot. For some reason in the back of my mind, okay, so Kibby was set to host it, but Kibby had dental work and told me days and days ago that she would not be able to host the Challenger circuit. And it was just in one ear and out the other. Like, okay, yep, I acknowledge that and completely forgot that was the case. And I made no contingency plans. I didn't make alternate plans. I'm just like, yep, okay, that's something in my mind, but not in there. And now it is the day of Challenger Circuit Finals, and Pumpy is having to cover for my problems yet again.
Well, that's very nice of Pumpy. I thought you were just going to cancel. Just like, yeah, guys, we're not going to play it today.
No,
Sorry.
but we are gonna. I have said that we are gonna cancel. Not cancel. We're gonna postpone CTM to STM to November. We're gonna keep qualifying open through October, but I think everyone's attention here is on CTWC, including not only the players and the viewers, but also the staff of CTM, almost all of whom are involved in CTWC. Imagine that.
Imagine that, man.
Imagine that. We put together.
You're cultivating employees to work for CTWC.
That's
it's
right.
Great.
They're getting important experience in the market that is being put to use here at CTWC.
Right.
Yes.
They'll be ready when we have CTM LLC eventually.
I don't know. Do you think an LLC or an S corp or C corp? What do you think? What do you think is the right legal entity for CTM?
I've always liked the LLC. It sounds very important.
It's less important and prestigious than the other ones. So you want? I mean, S corp. Probably S corp. I think is the way to go. Profits flow.
How many people really know about this? When you hear LLC, they're like, ooh.
Yeah, that's true. But I could be like, CTM Incorporated, which sounds way better.
No, that's true. That's Inc. I already work for a company that has an Inc.
You do. That is correct. Let me go ahead and say what company that is. Hey, do we have another?
I mean, I've been doxxed already. So.
No. Do we have another game to put in the slot board? Do you know?
Yeah. Actually, let me double check because I saw that Josh is done, and I think all we got next is we got Alex T coming up, but he will be in 90 minutes. So that spot is.
So he's supposed to be playing in the Challenger circuit. This is he's saying he's gonna play. I'm very confused. That's why I gotta put it on Pumpy.
According to the schedule here, it says Friday 00 UTC, which is midnight, correct? That'd be midnight UTC, and that is 7 p.m. chicken sandwich time for you, and that is about 90 minutes from now. Although actually, no, we're getting. This is a little out of order, but supposedly we're getting Diggs Asura coming up at 2300 in about 25 minutes, but that's very strange because they're from Denmark, and it's like 2300 for them is like 3 a.m.
I'm out of control right now, Kingsman. I feel I've taken on too many things. I gotta move, I've got work, I got CTWC, I got CTM, I've got a couple other private obligations that aren't really, you know, we have some personal lives that we don't talk about. And
You're juggling a lot in the air here.
I got a lot of balls in the air, Kingsman.
I was trying to avoid saying that, but yeah.
I know. That's why I said it.
It's not late night, man. I mean, you're forgetting that this is not the 2 a.m. You're not on the graveyard shift. You're here in prime time.
Yeah,
You're on prime time.
I'm on prime time. I'm really embarrassed though about just my mishandling of really everything in life. I feel like I want to quit everything right now.
You're gonna quit and cry.
I just want to run. You know, did you ever have that where you just I'm just gonna? It's easier to just quit than face the what I've done. I've definitely done that with jobs. Where I'm just like, you know what? I've messed this up beyond my ability to like manage this and explain it. I'm just gonna quit with no explanation and just walk out the door.
You're gonna pull a Mr. Valor.
Yeah.
And then you come back and just you don't give a crap and just come back unstencil ready. Right?
Yeah, don't care about stencil or all the social niceties or anything like that. It's great. All right, I guess I'm supposed to update the go live notification for the Twitch channel. All right, I'll be back in a moment, King, if you want to say some words to the people.
I think they've had enough of hearing my words today.
You've been on like all day.
Yeah, and struggling with issues. But hey, here we go. I got a pro streamer handling this, and I'm just here to fill in. And watch people. We got LATAM on the left side. Geo getting re-verified after some internet issue. And hopefully we'll improve on that 930 score. Looking for Max Out to join Josh Tolles in that hoping group, right? You got Doge, who has not maxed out yet. That is absolutely surprising. He was hoping for 4 to 5 max outs, he said. And so far, nothing with almost an hour in the books. Yikes. Vince can never get enough of King. That's true. Plenty of me to go around.
Yeah, I'll say.
I knew you were going to say that. And actually, yeah, there you go. Diggs is going to play. He's already streaming. Wow. That's surprising. Can you imagine? Well, I guess, Van, would you be surprised? That a European is staying up late to qualify for CTWC?
I am not surprised. I think there's a lot of interest in this whole thing and dedication by players, and they want to be part of it, and they're willing to go to extreme measures on a kind of a one-time basis to make it happen. So no, I am not surprised.
I'm not surprised.
And I can imagine it.
Wow. You're doing both those things.
This is how you create a meme, Kingsman. You can create a meme out of anything. This is the secret.
This is true. It can also be a living meme too.
Yeah, well, that is me for sure. I'm not feeling good about myself right now, Kingsman. I need you to talk me up because I'm feeling really bad about myself about my screw ups here. Several screw ups.
Well, I mean, you're not screwing up the stream like I did earlier. I'm just clicking buttons, trying to hope that, gee, is this going to work? Oh, I can't stream 720p. What?
Oh, there's Geo. Well, I don't know what's going on over there, but let's get rid of that. All right, so who are we? What is? Oh, he's re-verifying. Gotcha.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, cool.
They get this. I mean, if you want, you can bring in Diggs Asura. That it's technically starting in 20 minutes, but it's already live. It's kind of warming up. So if you want to fill in that fourth quadrant there, then you can always do that. All
right. So Diggs Asura.
DIGGS ASURA.
All right. Well, then we'll bring that person in.
One is chair qualifying. I answered that question earlier today. Chair qualifies whenever they want.
People love that chair thing. They do.
Especially FBI Steve-O. Love that chair.
FBI Steve-O. That was. Oh, he's famous now, right?
So famous that He didn't even have time to qualify for 2021.
Yeah, he's got shirts now. He's got emotes. He's got a whole team working on that chair stream thing from
Raking it in.
2.5 years ago.
Making bank, bro.
All right, let me bring up. Hold on, I need to concentrate. Ruining Tetris. Oh, I gotta share my thing with you.
If you want to, yeah.
All right, give me a
I'm
moment.
just chilling.
Give me a moment. I'll share it to you.
You want to share it with me?
Yeah, I want to share everything with you, Kingsman.
You know.
No, I don't mean like that. I just mean, whatever. Tell each other our most, intimate thoughts and secrets and fears,
I had some intimate thoughts earlier. I was on the Wayfair looking for hot tubs. And,
You were on wayfair.com looking.
of course, yeah.
All right, so we got Diggs is setting up here. I think starting in 20 minutes, getting verified. Do we want to bring that on stream now, or do we want to wait till they actually?
I mean, you got nothing happening in that fourth quadrant there, man. So why not just give the people what they want? Let them see what verification looks like, right? That's the most. And almost could be like a Chris Forrest thing. If you want to put the audio on, right? You could hear like what's going on. Maybe Diggs has the audio for the like.
Okay, I am Chris Forrest, and I will be your judge for this event. We are going to do it live on the Classic Tetris channel, where everybody can hear what I'm about to tell you. Whoop.
Hey, everybody, pay attention if you're not already. And by everyone, I mean Kingsman. To the bottom left corner here, there's some possibilities.
We got a little pace alert.
Yep. And, plenty of runway to get this. No need to press. You just, kind of get yourself back to safety and continue. Oh my God. See, there's no such thing as a caster curse, okay? This does not exist. This does not exist. Okay, come on now. So silly. Stop it. That's ridiculous.
Oh my God.
That is ridiculous.
How can that be ridiculous? That's honestly one of the best parts of the greatest Tetris video of all time now.
Listen,
A historic moment in gaming history.
It was genuine astonishment, and if you had like a shred of authenticity anywhere within your soul, you might react in a very similar way, where you were, you were awed into silence at the spectacle of what you're seeing. But do you have any authenticity in your empty soul? I don't know. None
Whatsoever. As I'm trying to watch the third ever Kingsman Invitational Tournament champion try to max out this. Oh no!
All right, so Doge is going to improve his kicker, and now he just needs to get the max out.
Oh, his face, man. Oh, he's so upset.
Nah, he's not. He's a pro. Look at him. He's not upset. He's happy.
No.
Oh, that's upset. Okay.
Most certainly upset. Yeah.
I don't understand. I don't understand emotions well.
Why is he holding his hands? That is a 950. I will never see 950 ever in a day.
Oh man, I don't know if you heard my Grand Designs call earlier today. It was his last game coming up. He's trying to get one last run at improving his kicker. He ended up with about an 8 and change, so he had a good day. He got what he wanted. He got his goal, so he had one more run, and it's like, oh man, maybe I gotta hype him up. I gotta do an homage to GD, and I was calling his qualifier like it was a match, and it was legendary.
It was.
I encourage people to go back and check it out. It's a perfect GD without question.
Wow. Well, you are very confident, both in your evaluation of your GD impression and also the status of this call as legendary. Usually, that's something that someone else would kind of anoint your you know, the moment with, not the person who actually made the moment happen. He said, I just did something legendary. Like, very
Gotta put
presumptuous.
myself over. Gotta put myself over at all times.
Yes.
And yeah, look at that. Neno is here, man. He's awake and he's checking out. Checking out the exclamation qual to see, hey, did anybody beat my score so far? And rest assured, you are still safe at number 2.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Imagine, sorry, Ben, are you surprised? Almost 7 a.m. in Indonesia.
Am I surprised that it's 7 a.m. in Indonesia? Wow. Oh my God. It's so. Can you believe that it's actually turned 7 a.m. in Indonesia?
I said that he's awake at 7 a.m. Come on.
No, I was awake at 5:30 a.m. this morning, Kingsman. People wake up
but
early.
Yes, but you're a old man that is supposed to be getting up at those hours.
Yes, with the sun, getting as the cock crows.
Exactly.
Yep.
Showing up at impromptu on Classic Tetris channel streams. That was great.
Well, I think if you're going to be on comms, I think you should always be in that channel so that any of the commenters can go ahead and, kind of, take a peek in, say, hey, what's going on? And go. So I think you should always have that open.
Yeah. It's a good point.
Yep.
I agree with you. I was not doing that earlier. So.
No, you weren't. You weren't.
No, I was too busy trying to figure out why is my laptop dying? What is happening?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you got it or how you chose it. Actually, I do know those
Best
things,
Buy.
but I forgot. Best Buy. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Now, is it one of those real Best Buys, or was one? How they're like local businesses that are somehow allowed to call themselves Best Buy? Like,
No. Is it real Best Buy?
Okay.
I am one of those since I work in retail. Right? I work at a big retail, right, Van? So I'm one of those guys that supports big retail. I'll help the little guys out from time to time. Those little mom and pop shops. But when it comes to stuff like that, no, I go to big box retailers because you can somewhat trust what you're getting. It's more expensive, but less issues of having to deal with nonsense.
Yeah, if you say so.
Yeah, no, listen, I'm getting an HP product, and I'm getting an HP product from a big box retailer. It's not like you're getting a, phony Hewlett Packard. It says like Howie Packard. Right?
Yes, the Howie Packard. Are you sure you don't have a Howie Packard computer?
I'm most certainly sure. Even got a QR code and everything here.
Oh my God, a QR code. Well, it's official because nobody could just make a QR code for free on the internet.
No, who can do things like that?
Yeah, no, you have to go to the official QR code registry.
There's something like that, really?
Diggs is asking, can he just start since he's already here? I mean, ask your judge. I don't know the rules.
Correct, yeah. If your judge has verified you and they said you can start when you're ready, then you can. Somebody, who was it? Scott Obozo started like 20 minutes early yesterday. I think Bidwell was the judge. Somebody else was. I don't know who the judge was, but it's like, yeah, you want to go start? Go ahead.
Yeah, Diggs is asking who's my judge. Yeah, can someone please help Diggs out here?
Oh, I have it. I'll find it.
Okay, yeah, help Diggs out a bit. You should not start. If you don't know who your judge is, you should not start.
Who is my judge?
Yeah. Oh, well, God is my judge, of course, Kingsman.
Well,
Only God can judge me.
with that movie trailer voice that you just put on.
That's right.
Let's see. Where is it? Here it is. Text slots. Is this even it up? What kind of order is this in? What the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. What's his name again?
Diggs. Asura. Basura, right?
Well, that would be.
Yep.
Yes. Why is this name not here? Yes.
Marfram is also judging me, so only Marfram and God is my judge.
Marfram. Oh my. Why do I not find Diggs on here? Well, maybe we should just do a.
All right, so ALG is done. Last game for ALG. It was great to see here. We mustered a 215, and certainly probably will not make the top couple of tiers there. But I think a memorable experience and a part of history, and I think that is important and something that we should all emulate. Hey, if you have a chance to be part of something, doesn't matter how good you are, how well you're going to perform, just be part of it. You know?
This is true.
Yep.
And bad news is that there is no judge assigned to Diggs.
Diggs does not have a judge.
No, there is no judge.
Higgins, are you available to be? I mean, I don't know how to facilitate anything, so don't listen to me. But is somebody available who is a judge, who could step in an improvisational way and just make this happen for Diggs?
Thinks T-Rad is his judge.
T-Rad?
T-Rad's in Japan, so that's like it's starting to wake up here.
Chris Bidwell will jump in. All right.
Our hero. He's our hero.
Whoop! I did not update the protocol.
Hey, when do I get to stop? I think it's around 6:30, right?
Your time you're talking about?
Yeah, I'm sorry. So 7:30.
Oh, so you're not.
time.
So you're not gonna. So you're not gonna do the Alex T. Huh? That's terrible, man.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I think I was. I would swear that I was scheduled for like 7 p.m. And I think somebody updated the schedule because they wanted the more hype qualifiers. And I'm not going to say what person that runs CTWC named Vince that is, but I think it was Vince who did it. I mean, what? Oh, wait. I didn't mean to say that. Actually, I think, let's see. Okay, so what time is it now? What time is it UTC right now?
It is almost 23 UTC. We're looking at 20 to 53.
All right, so I have an hour left and 7 minutes. Doge with the max out. There it is, into 29 finally for Doge, and he's like pissed, and he's like, I'm gonna just keep playing and burn up valuable time because you know what? I want to feel good. I'm getting to level 30, and I'm just gonna keep going and screw you, Tetris. Is what he's saying.
Screw you, Tetris.
There he is.
Let's see. According to this, if we're looking here on a Thursday, it says Vince starts at 1 a.m. UTC.
All right, so I've got an hour, and then I can hand it off to the main organizer.
No, you got 2 hours.
No, what? No, I don't.
UTC.
Oh,
That's
what?
8 o'clock time.
What?
I'm looking at the protocols.
Oh.
Well, I'm looking at the protocol. The protocol is listed as 1800 Pacific. It's 1 a.m. UTC, Universal Coordinated Time. Vince will take over for it and will do the overnight shift.
Oh my word. I'm excited to be here. Is what I meant to say. Oh man, more sizzling CTWC action here.
Some sizzling hot CTWC action coming at your door.
All right, so do I have to put up somebody in place of ALG 857?
No, this is the time period that it's just going to be these guys, and then that's what I'm saying. Alex T is coming up at midnight UTC.
Okie dokie artichoke.
We'll get the first half of this Wonder Kid.
All right. Hey, well, it's King and Vandy again.
Or Keith and George.
Oh yeah. Oh sorry. Yeah. Let me put George's name up on the slots here. Hosts. No, we gotta get your name. Your name's gotta show for everybody. In fact, not even gonna show where it says Kingsman. It's just gonna say George. No, we'll put Kingsman up there, even though nobody can see it. It's like the tiny, like if you're watching on your phone, you cannot see the Twitch handles for the hosts.
Then I can barely see hosted by there because it's
Calm down. Calm down. There it is.
angry, so angry.
I know. I gotta get back to my relaxed place. I'm not feeling good about myself right now, King. You know, I ruined the Challenger circuit. I'm ruining stupid Tetris Monthly, and I'm ruining CTWC right now as we speak.
Burb, you may certainly not redeem a King Scream here because this is not the King's channel. Save those channel points for that, please. Meanwhile, Moo is like in the chat. He's just like being serious, talking up all this stuff. It's like, well, he's doing all the calculations. He's got a special spreadsheet that he has to figure out exactly, like, you know, he's serious about this, man. It's fascinating. Like Moo, you know what Moo should do? Moo should like host like a preview show, right, for the day and talk about like all these players and the statistics that are going into it with this little spreadsheet he's got. I would find that fascinating to watch, honestly. Like he does like an hour pregame show to talk about what the day's events are going to look like, what people are going to need, the statistics and calculations he's putting into the. Oh my God, I'd watch that all day long.
Yeah, I mean that's not saying a lot because you would watch a lot of things all day long.
But I'm watching this all day long. So.
Yeah, well, you have been.
Yeah, I like this. I do like this part of CTWC. This online qualifying is to me it's entertaining. I like it.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. I think this part is really cool. It's like a nice, fun hangout. And, you know, we just get to hang out with the fans in a way that you really can't when it's matches, because you got to be focused on the matches. Well, I don't have to be. But, you know, but in general, you should be focused on the matches and that, not hanging out too much with chat. Yeah, you got to, okay, there's an L piece, there's a J piece coming down. Okay, he's got to put it over there. Oh, he didn't put it over there. Ah, crap. You know, but here you can just like chill, relax. And, you know, just kind of be with the fans, and you don't even have to talk. Ready? I'm going to not talk for a minute now. Ready? Here we go. All right, I can't wait that long.
Oh my God.
And
I've actually watched that clip several times just because I find that hilarious.
I mean, I guess I find it funny because it was me, but I don't, you know, I think it was a genuine reaction to something amazing that was happening. And, you know, if you don't have a reaction, you know, well, then I don't know what kind of person you are. Sociopath, I think, is what you are.
Oh my word. Well, listen, I'm sure that clip will be played when they do the review for the ESPN show that CTWC will do, right, for the 2021 edition. I'm sure that clip will be in there. You hear, oh my God. Can't wait.
Yeah, well, I'm sure they'll play it.
I'm sure Arda will be ecstatic to play that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Diggs is showing.
Although,
yes, it's a controller. Look at this.
I wonder what Bidwell says to these guys. Like, does he like have some kind of like shtick that he goes into and maybe starts talking about Mario Mendoza and says, "Oh, you got to get above the Bidwell line."
Like this is the time like Doc Ellis pitched an entire game on LSD, and it was a perfect game. You know, like that's like how he thinks about things. It's always some obscure baseball. Although that game is not obscure, but always something that nobody under the age of like 25 would understand at all. He's like the Dennis Miller. You remember they had Dennis Miller do Monday Night Football?
Oh my word.
See, that's kind of meta because no one under 25 would know what that is. But
oh my word. Oh, I love you, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So then, what is your goal for tomorrow when you qualify?
My goal is for I don't have a goal. Like this is one of my problems is I don't really have a goal. I'm just kind of showing up because you know the fans they want this to happen. You know they've demanded it, and you know Vince knows where his bread is buttered. He's like, all right, people want the Vandy. We're gonna give him the Vandy. So I agreed to qualify. He was practically begging me to qualify.
I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, would you at least say that you want to get a better score than Bidwell?
No, I don't have that in me. I don't care if I get a better score than him. Why would I? Who cares?
I care.
But why? What does it matter? How does that change your view of yourself? How does it change like who you are and what you're doing in life? It doesn't change anything. Don't worry about it.
It makes me feel better. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but why?
I can beat somebody in this damn game.
Well, there's a lot of people you can beat. Why does it have to be him in particular, or anybody, or El Pelton?
Well, because anybody else that I would be able to beat has either gotten a higher score than me already, or they're not qualifying because they are cheap bastards.
Yeah. And hey, I'm gonna not talk about anything anymore that's happening on the screen because you know I don't want to. But
Right.
I don't think you know I don't know. To me, it's like I don't have that where I gotta beat this person. I just want to I have certain personal kind of things in the sense of like I want to make sure that I'm attentive. I want to make sure I'm like looking for this or that kind of adjustment or move or whatever. But I don't have I need to beat someone.
For a second there, I thought you were talking about like real life goals of being attentive. I was gonna say that worked well for you and your Bears bag.
Yeah, it did. My Bears bag. Bring that up. That's like one of the saddest things that's happened to me. Aside from both my parents dying, but other than that losing that backpack was pretty bad.
I mean, like how could you leave that like out in the open?
It was a mistake. It was a mental lapse.
You never found that person too, right?
No. I'm gonna put Dog the Bounty as soon as he's done with Brian Laundrie. He's gonna get right on this backpack thing.
Gotcha. All right.
Kingsman. Bad Kingsman. And the log bar for the Dirty Tetris and the max out number 2 for Doge. And you can see the look of relief on that young man's face. He's got the 2 max outs with a 950 kicker. Feels like that should be safe. And he's got it. So this is a kid you think would be capable of this. But he had kind of a bad run in his most recent tournament experience in CTM. And I was like, boy, hopefully he's not feeling like this going into CTWC, but it looks like he's turning it around and he will probably punch his ticket into the Golden World Championship. So there you go. GG's Doge. And hey, you still got time, man. Let's go. Number 3.
Friggin' go, man. It's Kingsman Invitational Tournament number 3 winner. Yes.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is, but yeah, okay, good. Congratulations on winning that. What is that? The Kingsman Invitational. Who gets to go to the Kingsman Invitational Tournament?
You did once. I invited you before.
I did?
Yeah, you were in the first one.
I don't remember.
Actually, you were in the first 2. You played in the first 2.
I don't remember that at all. I did? I just go where they tell me to go.
Yeah, I DM'd you because I think it was one of those times where you're complaining like nobody ever invites me to do anything. Nobody lets me want to play something. Blah blah blah. So then I was like, bro, you want to play in my tournament?
Oh man,
said, do I have to?
Yeah, that's all just shtick. I don't want people to invite me. I don't want them to. I don't want to get invited.
No, please don't invite me. Please don't invite me. Then you're probably in the corner like, man, nobody invites me.
Nobody invites me anywhere. And then someone invites you. I don't want to go. Stupid. All right, so we got Doge here, and then we got Geo. Timer. Is that the right timer?
Kind of. I think it's the little.
Yeah, that's counting down.
Yeah,
that is correct.
He had a pause before because of a tech issue.
So Geo looking for that first Tetris. Very surprising. I couldn't imagine, King, Geo not getting a max out during quals.
I would be surprised if it didn't happen.
Yes. Now, is that the timer that's gonna... All right, so he's got the 950 Geo. He's gonna improve his kicker, but wants that max out, wants the one max out, and that, that'll give him some kind of chance. And he's got 8 minutes to do it, and he's got the Google timer, and here's the question, King. Will the Google timer go off mid-game and distract him like it always does, because it has this blaring loud sound, and yet people still continue to use it?
Well, I mean, if people were paying attention, then they would be able to know that when you use Google Timer, you can actually... actually, not Google Timer, sorry. I use VClock because somebody recommended VClock to me. VClock, you can actually change the chimes and everything and how long the durations.
Oh.
So I have the ring bell.
Yes.
Rings the bell once, and that's it.
Oh, Corian thing from Geo, so this
Great.
is good.
It's a good sign of things to come.
Yep, I agree. All right, what was I doing? Something important.
Also find it funny that Diggs wanted to start like 15 minutes ago, and I'm still on verification.
Well, yeah, I mean, it takes a while. We need to know that this guy is not going to cheat. Looks suspect to start off with, so, we're probably getting a little extra verification. This guy.
Well, he is he's extra suspect because he's going to roll the band. He just started learning to roll. He's got a PB in rolling. I think he's got like over 500K as a roller now. He's only been at it for I think he said just a couple of months he's been doing it. So be very interested to see. Be very interested to see what he can do.
Well, I'm interested. I got some nice feedback about about my theme song, my King and Vandy CTWC theme song yesterday. Nice, people enjoyed that.
It was a very good one. I mean, we should make a little album.
Yeah.
All these Tetris songs, right?
Yeah, we should.
And Bidwell confirming that actually he hurt his hand, so you were only gas today. Ooh.
JDMFX is here. Joseph Saley, 2-time CTWC winner.
Yeah.
World champion of Tetris.
Yeah. He was hanging out earlier today. Came and checked out the afternoon session while I was streaming, and looking to see, he's like, "Whoa, what are these scores, bro?"
Yeah, I'm hoping there's somebody out there that's gonna get, 10 plus max outs. I think that would be very exciting, and I want to see it. But of course, it won't be when I'm streaming because somebody took all the good slots. So
imagine.
Yeah, I'll get to watch Diggs here, and and the AGB guy or whatever his name is. No, they're all fine. They're all not. Listen, they're all fine people. I'm just memeing a little bit.
That's the best part. Is a little bit.
Yeah, a little. I mean, part of it's genuine, but
that's okay. Now you can spend the weekend just enjoying yourself. Just having a good time and whatnot.
Yeah, this will be my last qual stream. So this is it for Vandy. So say goodbye.
Someone tells me how to get a phone call.
You think so? I'm gonna get a frenzied phone call. I mean, think of it this way, okay? We've covered a lot of the qualifiers, and last year this wasn't even a thing, right? This wasn't planned. This just kind of happened spontaneously. I think because Dog Playing Tetris started doing it, and they're like, "Oh, we better do this," and so they like jumped in, and we just started covering the qualifiers in an organic way. But all credit to Dog. And now now it's a thing. We're like, okay, we got to do this, and I don't know if next year will be online, in person, whatever, how the qualifiers will work, but certainly it's become something that we all enjoy and have anticipated. So we'll see what happens. But I think we've covered a good amount of them. So.
No. I think this next 3 days are like truckloaded with people to qualify. And I know the goal is to try to get everybody on at least a little bit, to kind of just give them their 15 minutes of glory. I mean, why not, right? But they're still talking like 100. Let's see, what do we got here? And it's like probably like around 60 to 70. We're at 65 on the. It's probably about 70 plus quals already done. So you're looking at another like 125 to 30 to go in a 3-day span.
Tetris is asking, Vandy, are you commentating gold bracket again this year? Well, I am commentating the World Championship, if that's what you mean by gold bracket. Yes, I am. I will be doing that on Classic Tetris 1. So I guess as bitter as I am about being minor league announcer for the qualifiers, I do get to hang out with Chris Tang for 4 days, which is pretty fun. I really enjoy my time with Chris Tang. I think he's a total pro, and super fun and enjoyable to listen to and to partner with. So I'm really excited about that.
Yeah, you should. I'm excited to get a chance to work with Beast and Shen, my buddy.
Oh man, what a chance! What a wonderful opportunity to work with Beast and Shen. When I was a kid watching CTWC,
it should be Austin Bennett. My apologies.
Oh yeah, when I was a kid watching CTWC, I said, "Boy, I hope someday I got a chance to commentate with Austin Bennett."
Yeah, and clearly you were also saying, "I can't wait to get a chance to commentate with a Sega gaming legend master." Yes. Of course, that was right there for little old Vandy while he was collecting the 1970s and 80s Topps baseball card series. Yeah.
That's right.
Dreams coming true for you, man.
That's right.
All right. Diggs is finally underway, man. There we go. So, playing at 1 a.m. Tremendous.
Yeah, what a trooper. I mean, Diggs, man. Norway. Neither way, Norway. It should be a neither way to go along with Norway.
Now, let me ask you, Van, if, let's say all the time slots were booked,
yes,
and then, you're getting asked, man, we really want you to qualify, man. I think people need it. Can you do it, please? Open time slot is at 5 a.m. Can you go? Would you say yes?
Of course. Of course I would. But I'll play, I play community tournament matches at 5 a.m. to accommodate people. Like, you act so privileged. And, I can't wake up at any time before 8 a.m. or I can't stay up past 11 p.m. Once in a while, you can do that to help someone out.
That's kind of you. I was actually impressed that one time you got up at 5 o'clock in the morning to restream a match for me. That was nice of you.
It had to happen, the match has to happen. If it doesn't, then what's going to happen? Pumpy's going to do it, I guess. Pumpy and Ronkley will figure it out. Well, we don't always have a Pumpy and Ronkley at our disposal.
I guess we'll find out in 2022, won't we?
Indeed.
Can't wait to start saying that.
Wait a minute,
guys. I gotta run that by Ronkley this week.
Did you see Chris Tang saying, rumor has it Chris Tang may be on quals in the next 3 hours? Oh, so this is what it is, right? I know that this is the Mandela effect, right? That people are saying, oh yeah, I know for sure that I was scheduled for 7 p.m. And what must have happened is someone said, oh, I get a chance to have Chris Tang show up, and I'm going to take that slot for myself. And so somebody rescheduled me, not thinking I would know, because they know that Vandy's mind is slipping, and he'll probably doubt himself before he doubts someone else's integrity. And this is what has happened. So now it's all becoming clear.
You've been usurped.
I did. I've been usurped. I've been manipulated, and I demand. I don't know what I demand, but I demand some sort of something.
Demand some justice.
That's right. All right, Geo is on game number last. Whatever. If that's a number, that's the one he's on. So he's going to have to make this work. 98 lines, 396. We'll let it happen. We don't want a commentator curse. Although maybe I just did.
So let's see here. If we got the late night... Okay, there's a lot of late night action happening tonight. Oh, boy. Let's see. Some big names. Maybe not big names, but like I mentioned, Alex T's coming up in about 45 minutes. So Van and I will get the first hour of that. And then Mr. Classic Vomche will be getting a bunch of others. Some names recognizable. We know Nevinator, right, man? You know who that is. You know Nevinator.
Yes.
Meko Megalletas is going to be going tonight. Chris Brady is going to qualify tonight, Van. He'll be going at 9:30 Eastern, 8:30 chicken sandwich. So that's a notable name, you know. And let's see. That's about it. Everybody else I've never heard of. So.
Really? Is that true?
I mean, you ever heard of Small Change Arcade?
Yes, actually, yes. That is, who is that? Is that JD Llama? No, who is that?
I have a real name here, but I don't know if I'll say it.
I'm gonna go look. Hold on. No, that is somebody I know. That is like a real. I know that person. Yeah. Where is this? Where do I see? What tab am I on?
You go to just go to live quals. Do the command qual, and then it's right there. Go to Fridays. Get the command for Van.
Okay. And no, it's fine. And it's
Well,
Friday.
Friday at 3:30.
Okay. 3:30. Yeah, that's somebody. Like I know that is somebody I've heard of.
All right.
Oh, and you got SQR later Friday. Dan Vinky, Tugi.
Well, those are early morning.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Something tells me that that person at 11 UTC Van is probably gonna no show. I think they messed up UTC hours. I'm just saying, based on the flag.
It's quite possible.
If I were a judge, I may want to send a message like right now. I'm just saying. Judges, please contact 11 a.m. Friday. Contestant, please.
Yep.
Thank you.
That's right. You probably messed everything up. Ruining Tetris.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, SQR. That should be a fun qual. Dan Vinky, Tugi. Now we're starting to get into some good names here, man. Those are names that are watchable quals that people are going to want to see. How many max outs can they go? They've already seen like what's been happening. So the pressure's on now. The pressure's on for our Friday friends going into Saturday, and then of course the Sunday group. Oh my word, they're going to be sweating bullets to find out, how many do I need to get into this damn tournament.
Yeah, I like that. I like that you're like finally some watchable qualifiers. Like, what have we been watching the entire time, Kingsman? Come on now.
We've been watching people set the pace. That's the best part. But I'm talking about now. You're getting into some heavy hitters that maybe not even going to make the tournament now, man. They might not make it. Instead, this is why I like to, if I were someone that was on that level, I probably would have tried to qualify earlier, just because of like. Less pressure for me. I got my qual, and then I'm just gonna sit and watch. I mean, can I make it? If I don't, because I think having to go in to try to say and force yourself, I need to get X amount of maxes, your gameplay might suffer.
Well, I think people say that. I think people differ with regard to what motivates them. I think some people need the relaxation of just kind of the open, like, hey, I don't have anything ahead of me. I don't know what I need to get, and I'm just going to play my best. And some other people are motivated and focused by, you know, knowing what they need to get. And so I don't know. I don't think you can universalize that.
But that makes it so much more fun.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah, forget, you know, all that. Just what I meant to say is, boy, you gotta sign up early because it's not fun.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And Gio, not going to improve the kicker. It's nice to smiling, Van. At least he's smiling there. Good scores all around, though. 931. Can't be ashamed. 950, the high for today. Very nice.
Well, you know, he's a happy-go-lucky guy. He's got the hair of a champion, but unfortunately not the score of a champion. Well, hopefully we'll see him in silver, maybe. I don't know. Bronze, one of them.
Yeah.
But we definitely want to see more of Gio. Now, what is your name for? I've got to imagine that you have some sort of friendly's name for Gio, the Puerto Rican Punisher, the Puerto Rican Prince. What do you got?
Well, Puerto Rican Punisher, yes.
Yeah.
Actually, the coach came up with that.
Oh, yeah, it's very creative. Yeah, no, you just find the most obvious word that begins with P and just, use it. So it's very creative.
Well, I mean, you were calling the Puerto Rican Prince too, so I mean, could have gone that way. But
yeah,
Puerto Rican Punisher, I love it.
Yeah.
Doling out the punishment on the.
Now, is he known for punishing people, or is that just a word that you've kind of used?
He punished Torsha a couple of months ago, and they played in a friendly. It was great.
Did he now? When you say
he punished Messick.
You mean he just beat him? Did he do anything particularly savage that sort of resembled punishment, or?
I mean, that's depending on what your interpretation of that is.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the theme here with you, Kingsman, is that words don't really mean too. There's a lot of words coming out of you, but they're not very well thought out. Is what I'm. This is the theme that's emerging.
Well, excuse me for not reading so many books like you, right?
I do excuse you for that. It's okay. Believe me, you probably you've got
extensive vocabulary you have. Mr. Walking Thesaurus, that you come up with, such words that I've never heard of before. And,
yeah.
I mean, they sound so intellectual, and then I look them up. I'm like, why couldn't he just say this word instead? It's so much easier. Why has it got to be such a big shot?
Well, English is it's a good language. So there you go.
I mean, even the English don't even know what the hell you say half the time. They invent.
It's got a lot of tools in the toolbox for shades of meaning and things like that. And even though they're near synonyms, doesn't mean they always have the same connotation. Even if they have the same denotation. Kingsman.
At least I knew connotation.
There you go. All right. Well, we have some things going on the screen, so we should all watch that and think about Tetris.
And Doge is running out of time, man. Running out of time. He was really banking on trying to get 4 or 5 maxes.
Well, it's still possible. I'm trying to avoid talking about it because I don't want to curse. Now I'm getting superstitious.
Oh, come on, man. Of all people, you really?
I know. I'm like the least superstitious person on earth.
No, dude. Letting the people get to you.
I am. I'm very upset. I'm not in a good place right now.
Gotta get over it.
Yeah, ruining Tetris. Now it's coming true.
Imagine thinking ruining Tetris. The four guys that were going to play in Challenger Circuit not getting hosted by Van Dweller. Boo hoo.
Well, that's true.
I mean, at this point, some of these are like, community restreamed now. It's like nobody can make a time that you try to schedule. Like, I want to have this big event so you guys can be showcased on my channel. Can we confirm a time? Well, I can't do it. No, I got to go pick berries or something.
Yeah, you have a point. I go out of my way to try to make a thing. Like, hey, we want to showcase you. We want to put you in the limelight. We want to celebrate what you've done. And it's like, yeah, I can't show up. Sorry. Got to go to the arcade with my cousin. Oh wait, that guy's on the stream right now.
Oh man, I hope he's not listening.
Oh, he might be. He's not getting the long bar. Okay, there's the long bar. Come on, I'm rooting so hard for this kid. He's so fun in the Discord.
Oh, he is, yeah. He's Mr. TikTok. He's very popular on that platform, and I have no clue how that works.
What? How to get popular or how TikTok works?
I know how to get popular. I mean, I'm pretty much showing you that every day. But TikTok, sir.
Oh yeah. You just open the app and see videos. I mean, what's to understand?
Most of those videos are toxic.
Yeah, it's a lot of people showing off their stuff.
Yeah, exactly. It's starting even to cross over to YouTube now. Like YouTube has these like little shorts that they run
Yeah.
on there, and I'm like, why am I getting fed like somebody bouncing around? Why?
Yeah, it's kind of like gross. Like I'm not a prude by any means, but like it's just like it's not the experience I'm looking to have right now. I'm like just looking up stuff on topics that interest me, and all of a sudden you have to have like stuff bouncing around. Like I didn't ask for this. It's just like thrust right in your face. I don't know. I honestly don't appreciate it. I think it's a little weird.
I know, and it's very surprised that YouTube would do that. I just want to watch like Cobra Kai clips and all of this stuff. Come on. Oh, look at that. Cole Penn says, personally, I go to YouTube for CTM bots. It's nice. If there's any actually up there, I mean, I don't know what the ratings.
Oh, Boom Cannon saying what? I shouldn't say denotation. I should say meaning or definition. Well, it's very. Those are a little bit. Those words are a bit squirrely.
Don't listen to him.
Because some folks, think that meaning means connotation, and some would say that it means denotation. And there's a whole, academic debate around, what meaning is.
Including the meaning of life, man.
Oh my God, it's who knows?
Man, you ever watched the movie Life of Brian?
Yeah, back a long time ago.
Back when it first came out, probably.
Yes, it's on theater back in the 70s. But yeah, what about the meaning of life? Did you see Monty Python's Meaning of Life?
Bits of it, yeah. I could never really sit and watch the whole thing.
Yeah.
But I think back then it's just like I wasn't really into Monty Python. It wasn't until later on that I was like, oh, this is actually pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. It's kind of something I think of more as being interested in the past, but I don't know if I'd go back and watch it now.
I was more a Benny Hill fan.
Yes. I love that. My mom and I used to watch that all the time. It was like on PBS or something. Even though it's like so lowbrow, but the fact that it was like from England, I was like, oh, it's got to be on PBS.
No, PBS at one time was like one of the big networks. Back when there were only like 3.
Yeah, well, it was, it still exists.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you can watch the Great British Baking Show on there. Can you watch that?
No, actually, I don't. I try not to watch PBS because I just don't really find it that interesting. My kid actually likes PBS, and not because like Sesame Street or whatever was on that, but actually she likes watching cooking shows on PBS. They have that Create. They have that Create channel because they got like 18 other PBS spin-off channels. So she likes Create because they got a lot of cooking shows on there. I was watching like this Spanish cooking show. They had like because Hispanic Heritage Month.
Yes.
Got to remember my LATAM roots for tomorrow and do good by them. And I was watching that. I was like, oh, this is actually really interesting. I didn't know you could make it this way. I gotta tell my mom. Have her cook it for me.
What was it in particular?
It was tamales, but they were doing it a little different instead of the normal way.
Was it Rick Bayless?
No, not Rick. No, it's I forgot her. It's a woman.
Oh, I see.
Her name.
All right.
It was like Sophia's Kitchen or something like that. I can't remember.
Okay.
But yeah, it's very interesting. It's like, oh, this is catching my eye. And they have some good documentaries. I was getting into talking about the early days of jazz and Usually if that's something like I would be sitting down to watch it, nah, I wouldn't do it. But like, she just happens to randomly change the channel, then catches my eye. I'm like, all right, I can sit and watch this.
That's right. So she likes PBS for all the educational content, and you like cartoons.
Yeah. Who doesn't like cartoons? Come on.
I mean, the last time, I'm trying to think of the last time I watched cartoons. I used to watch Ninja Turtles when I was like, I don't know, 12 or something like that. So I think that's probably, and then, a college roommate made me watch things like Family Guy, like when it was on like really early.
Oh, Family Guy. Yeah. I actually stopped getting into that show. I just, I found it funny early on, and then just kind of fell off. But
well, it's like every show is the Family Guy now,
It's like South Park.
Right. Just like every show, every like live action show is now Breaking Bad. Every cartoon show is basically Family Guy, right? So you got a thing happen, and then you cut away to some, pop culture reference or some sort of, whatever. It's kind of boring.
Oh man, you're gonna love this. They got a message from Ross in the chat here, man.
Vandy, go till past 6 if you can. Well, I was planning on doing that before someone changed my schedule without asking. But now I've, kind of reoriented my day around the new schedule that I discovered that I had. And, I mean, I will, but...
Do you need to make a Costco run or something?
I mean, I got stuff to do, man. All right, we got a 565 here from Doge. So I want to make sure that we're talking about Tetris instead of Costco.
Oh no, I was gonna talk about some chicken bake.
Oh, the chicken bake. Yeah, that chicken bake is good. Richard had his Costco hot dog recently, so that was good. Oh,
Yeah.
Doge.
No, those are very plump.
They are. They're pleasingly plump.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Yep. Well, Doge got out of a situation which I think required a little bit of bail here, so but he deserves it. I mean, the kid deserves it. I would love to see number 3 here.
I'll just wait for your reaction because I'm on.
Oh crap! I'm not sharing Discord to you.
Well, you could do it after this game.
Well, I just have to hit the button.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes you get drop frames.
Oh my god, I have so many DMs right now. Let's see, Vince. What is Vince telling me? All right, yeah, I'll go. He's blaming Chris Forrest. And then let's see, Pumpy. What font are the player names? Oh my god, the import was weird.
Bungie.
It's Bungie. It's a free Google font. Oh my god.
Imagine him not having the export font.
Well, honestly, I just want to quit.
I know, just give it to him.
So Pumpy is going to take over all the scheduling, and you can see why. And he's going to take over all the uploads to YouTube, and you can see why.
Yeah.
And I'm going to continue creating great content.
Yes, because that is what you're good at. You're an amazing content.
That's right.
We're not going to toot your horn too much here, but yeah, you're a great content creator. You are an innovator. You're an idea man, right? And an amazing talent, of course.
All right, yes, thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And I invented everything.
You invented me.
That's right. The world has me to thank.
More to blame.
That's right.
Come on, Doge, let's go, please.
Okay, there's one. Okay, one. Come on, give him another bar. And don't, you can build. Okay, there's one. And give him one more, you stupid game. There it is. Max out number 3 for Doge. That is exciting. Max out number 3. I'm very pleased to see that. To me, that should cement someone into the top 64, which is what I want for Doge. So there you go. And he's got, he's got 11 minutes. So he could definitely start a few games here. Not sure if he could get the 2 maxes within the 11 minutes, but sure as hell try.
Yeah, I think you can.
If you can, if you can max like early enough, then you should have some time. But then again, you could
some.
Huh?
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're gonna save me from saying something wrong.
That's silly. No. No. Looking at it, he's maybe he pushes down a little bit. We'll see if he never does that. But it's got about 10 minutes. I think if he can pull this out, it would probably have like another 30 seconds to squeeze one more. So we'll see.
All right, we're gonna see what he can squeeze out.
Meanwhile, Diggs is chilling. It's got a 5:55. Nice job for Diggs.
So Moodu's saying max out is 9 minutes. That makes sense. Thank you, Moodu's.
And add in the rocket screen, right? And
rocket screen.
the adulation he so richly deserves.
Yeah, and then you got, of course, the celebrating, fist pump. That takes about 4 seconds, so you got to factor that in. And if you're Moodu's, you have to factor in going, ah!
Oh, oh.
And that takes a little bit of time.
Now, of course, Moo coming in with the hot take saying, well unless
He
he's got
does
to
it on
max out
31.
on 31,
Right.
Because he doesn't get enough. Party pooper. Oh. Man, do you think that's probably one of the greatest celebrations of a max out ever in history?
I don't know that it was a celebration so much as just a release of, just literally years of accumulated missed expectations and tension and, a whole host of emotions, just came out of that one moment in a really perfect moment. And I, every once in a while, I'll go back and watch that.
It is very uplifting, honestly. I think it makes people believe that anything can happen.
Yes, that's true.
And just the utter sheer delight that man had. Again, you call it relief. I call it delight. Just chef's kiss of a celebration.
Yeah. We're making fun of Moodu's. So there you go. Somebody asked who you're making fun of, so which is always a valid question, I guess. Yeah, but I think I wonder what's gonna happen with King Mac when he maxes out. He's gonna have some sort of like, oh yeah, baby, and all that stuff, or are you gonna have a real moment? Will you allow yourself to have a real, authentic reaction, or will you have the big wrestling, kind of character moment?
If you want a legit answer, it's probably going to be the latter, because to me, like, I'm not as crazy as some of these other guys that like are incessant. Like, if I never get a max out in my lifetime, will I ever feel incomplete? No, it's just a video game, man. Like when I went out and played Castlevania the first time it came out, right? Like back in 1986 or whatever.
Yeah.
The original Castlevania. I couldn't beat the damn game. I always only got as far as the Grim Reaper, and then that was the end of that. I could never get past that level. It is beyond difficult.
Yeah.
And it got me upset for a time, but then I got over it and I didn't care anymore. And then shortly after I got married, my wife bought me a Nintendo DS, right? She was like, hey, I know you like playing video games, so I got this for you. And they had come out with the retro games on the DS, and Castlevania was one of them. I said, oh, let me try. Now that I'm an adult, maybe I can understand how to play this game more proper. As a kid, you don't really know strategy, you just play. And it took me 6 months, but I finally beat the damn game. When I beat it, I was like, I kind of just had like a AGN moment and started cursing at the game. I was like, yeah, the hell with you. Now you go to hell.
yeah, that's good. Now, did it ever occur to you when you were a kid to like use the the holy water.
No, not at all.
I thought that was the worst thing. Like, what is this stupid holy water? It goes like, like 4 feet, in front of you, or like a foot in front of you. You can't do anything. It doesn't reach anything. It just lands on the floor, and it makes an annoying noise.
And I was at the time, like, I was one of those kids that just like, I would just grab whatever weapon. Like, I would just, like, it was my sole goal to like hit every candlestick and just grab whatever
Right.
came out. Like, I didn't care. I didn't realize like all these weapons were meant to be used, especially like the holy water was like the most powerful weapon in the game.
Right.
And I was like, oh god, this is so stupid. I need the boomerang. That's my weapon. Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Boomerang.
Yeah. That's so, like, I just couldn't believe, like, later on when you actually, like, this is where the internet actually is useful, where you start looking up online trying to figure out how the hell do I solve this, and then they tell you like, oh, well, you need to get this because this is like the best weapon. I'm like, you're serious? What?
All right, we got Doge here on 19, looking for number 4, and burning this down, and he's gonna open up the right side and just dump a couple squares on the board. Thanks, game. And all right, so he's burned down. Good survival, good patience for Doge, and he's going for it.
Yeah, he has to. You gotta look at the clock too. He's got less than 2 minutes, so he's really gotta like just go pedal the metal. He can't fool around. Like I said, he's got to get that early max.
Yep. I knew you were gonna say pedal to the metal.
That's my thing. Come on, dude. Oh,
hell yeah.
good yeah.
Oh, he missed the Z, the S spin. What was that noise? Sounds like my grandfather sleeping.
I was gonna say it's like kind of like a weak sauce version of Marge Simpson. Like,
yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. All right, we haven't said much about Diggs here, but Diggs with the 555 with a PB of 598, so threatening to PB.
What an achievement that would be, PBing in the World Qualifier.
It would be. It's almost like PBing in the biggest online monthly tournament, setting world record.
Yeah. That'll be on a Summoning Soul video, I'm sure, down the road.
All right, so Doge in a very interesting tournament kind of specific situation here, where he's got, he's on the periphery of this being max out with fairly perfect play, and maybe going into kill screen, but well, we'll see what happens. I think he's got time to finish this and then start another one. If this is not a max out, it's fairly useless.
Dr. Puppyball in the chat wants to know if I suffer from sleep apnea.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I use a CPAP machine. It's great, honestly. I love it.
Do you have to use a CPAP machine, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, so Doge, there you go. He's got time. Fortunately, that game just wasn't, from that moment and that board, not worth trying to keep it. So probably going to be on his last couple of starts here. We'll see how they start out. You can kind of pick and choose what start you want. But generally speaking, they don't start 18 games like we do, King, where it's like, oh man, 29 lines in and I got a 78,000. And generally speaking, players like Doge do not have that happen like we do all the time.
Correct. Yeah. So this be his last game. Let's just
yep. So you got the CPAP machine.
Yeah.
Is that sexy? Like, you're a married man. Does the wife look over and say, King's been on that CPAP machine. George.
Well, let's put it this way, but when you get married, there's nothing really sexy anymore. So that's all. That's why they have it the newlywed timeline, right, Van? You get that little nice couple of years, I guess, in there, and then after that, it's like, yeah, you could see like how your parents kind of end up the way they are later on. You get it
now, did you do anything to customize the CPAP machine? Did you like paint flames on it or put some wrestling stickers on it, or I don't know, just to jazz it up a little bit, make yourself feel more like a badass?
No, why?
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a very. It seems like very. I don't know. Like you're kind of a decrepit
Honestly,
person. You know?
honestly, like, people always hear, oh no, you got a CPAP machine. Oh my God. Like, truth be told, I think, to me, I've never had better sleep without it. Like, having the CPAP machine, I feel so much better than I did, like, even when I was younger and fit. Like, I would just not be able to get a good night's sleep or whatever, and I just feel like crap the next morning, just tired. With the CPAP machine, like, I can get like maybe 5 hours of sleep and I'll be fresh as a daisy, ready to go. You know, just because all that airflow is going into your body, nothing's getting released, and it's great. You know, so I mean, like, people that need to get it, they'll tell you the same thing. It's like you'll get the best night of sleep right away.
Well, maybe well, let me borrow yours and see how I do. maybe I'll go rent one.
Well, no, they're not loud. What are you talking about? They're very quiet.
They are?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like a lawnmower going. Hey, you know, no. They're super quiet. And then once you put the face mask on, and then you don't hear a thing.
Well, what about the other people in the house? Do they hear it?
No, they don't know. Well, I mean, my wife is deaf anyway. So.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Well, I can see why she loves you.
Of course. Well, she's still here still.
Oh,
the loud.
Oh, I see. All right.
There's actually some pasta about heist about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If any LATAM friends are here, please post that heist pasta.
Yeah. Okay. This is all. It's all becoming very clear to me now.
People start to learn about the true George Lanos here.
Yeah. This is all coming out now. We got the real name. We got some real lore happening with George. I feel like we're actually making a real connection to a real person, and not just some fictionalized kind of wrestling character. We've got a real person, the man behind the hey now.
Trust me, people prefer the character. It's way more fun.
This needs to be a documentary. Chris Higgins, you get on this. This is your next project.
Can we call it like the best of 99?
Let's not call it that. Maybe he'll leave that part out, or maybe he'll leave that in its entirety in the director's cut.
Zar Jordan was asking because he's got a deviated septum. Yeah, I would recommend getting one. But obviously, consult your doctor. I'm not a licensed physician, so I will tell you, yeah, go ahead and do it. And then turn out that it's a bad decision for you. But clearly it's helped me have better nights of sleep, and I feel more energetic early in the day than I used to. And that's why I can get up at like 6 a.m. and then commentate people's qualifiers at 8 a.m. Eastern.
Wait, you're not a doctor?
Well, I'm sort of a doctor. I'm a doctor of ergonomics.
Of what? Ergonomics? What did you say?
Thugonomics.
Thugonomics. Oh my God, you're an embarrassment to all people.
Word life. Bidwell knows what that is.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, DMJ's right. Should have been the best of 69.
That's true.
I blew my chance there. Sorry.
So to speak. Anyway, we got Doge here with a 479, 10 lines away from the transition to 19. Transition number 1, you might call it. And, would like at least, 500 plus to go with that, but also would like a clean board, more importantly, because he can go post kill screen. So it does not have to have, the last, the absolute highest transition here. And, of course, has now no more time pressure because it is the last game. So, he can feel empowered to, kind of just go through to kill screen and grind out what he can. Looking for max out number 4, which would put him in the top 10 right now. Top 8.
Yeah, very true. And knowing Doge, yes, he has that ability to do the kill screen magic, but he's gonna want to, because he doesn't want to have to rely on making one critical error and then you're screwed. So he'd rather just done before. I know him.
Yep. Well, he's gonna have to go pretty efficient from here on in to make that happen. But it's good to have that in your back pocket if you need it.
Yes. It'd be very interesting if he decided, like, because he can also roll too. It'd be funny if he could just change his grip like a fractal does last second.
Yeah, like real quick.
Yeah.
Now, is anyone got the update? Is Blank's rolling apparatus going to be allowed? Or
Reaching Bidwell. Tegamek strongly disagrees that it should not be allowed.
I mean, listen. I'm not going to say should or shouldn't. I mean, that's up to the organizers to determine the terms of the tournament. In my tournament, it is allowed, but I can understand not wanting to allow it.
Vince has just confirmed not allowed.
Oh, ruining Tetris as well.
I wish you would have said it was allowed.
We'll get it allowed for next year. Don't worry.
Get your red bracket rant on that.
No, I mean, I don't have an opinion on what other people are doing. I mean, that's how they want to run their event. So, but yeah, it'll be allowed next year somehow. You know, I mean, we'll get it. These things take time to be accepted. You know.
Right. 2020, we weren't not allowing dorm qualifiers. 2021.
Right. Or retro USB AVS, and now retro USB AVS, thanks to Kataru, allowed. And that's what I'll be running on. I hope it's allowed because that's what I've got right now.
Yeah, Joey was using it the other day.
Oh, gotcha. It runs like a dream on this TV. I've got this LG OLED TV, and it's like you don't even know the difference. Like you really, really don't.
Here we go, Van. Last two levels.
There's a Tetris 919. There's another Tetris 953, so 2 away. Good board. There's one. A little early in that long bar. There's another one for max out number 4. For Doge. Last game, best game. Here we go. Top 8 right now for Doge. In fact, he will be in slot number 8 with this kicker. And we'll see what he can do here post. But it was not looking auspicious at the beginning for Doge, was it? And now here he is with 4 max outs, and that puts him in really, really good position to have a decent seed in this tournament. So awesome, GG's, and he's still going, level 30, no problem. And you could tell he is happy. He was not looking happy early on, but I think he's achieved, something pretty decent here. So yep, 8C, there it is.
Very good. Yeah, the first 45 minutes of him were brutal. He had like 887 as his high score, and then the last hour 15 is where he put it into overdrive to get it together.
All right.
We'll see you at the World Championships, Doge. Congratulations.
That's right.
One of the Kings Fave 5.
He is?
Yeah, he's in the Fave 5 this year.
Now, how do you get into the Fave 5? How often do you refresh the Fave 5? Do you do you have a Fave 5 and then you have a whole new Fave 5 when you refresh it, or do you drop out one person from the Fave 5 and replace him with another person, or how does it work?
Well, the concept is that to answer your question, how does the Fave 5 begin? It's the 5 players that I think are going to have breakthrough years, right? They could already be established players in the community, but I think that they're going to take the game to the next level and surpass what maybe some people have expectations for. So last year we had 5 players that I personally enjoyed watching and kind of made that grow. So you had Hydrant Dude, of course. You had Hufflepuffus, who I helped discover. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. You had Sodium Overdose.
What do you mean you discovered him? He was playing Tetris on the internet. There's no discovering him. We just watched him.
And I brought him into the fold. I got him to play consistently thanks to my show. And he was showing up to play. How do you think these guys get better, Van? They come to play on my channel. They come to play at my stupid shows, and they get better. All these guys play. Yeah. Doge, what was he doing last year? He was like barely a known commodity. He did make it to CTWC last year, and he got kind of beat up early on, but he got all that training to get in thanks to participating in friendlies. Became a Kingsman Invitational Tournament winner to get a free entry to play. So, and look at him now. He's a household name.
So wait, he wasn't playing any other events except for Tetris friendlies? That's it? He wasn't just making...
In the beginning, yeah, that's all he was doing. And then he started getting to CTM and started playing that. But because friendlies is a weekly thing, right?
All right, continue. Anyway, you discovered Hufflepuffus, apparently. He was playing Tetris on the internet.
Right. But anyway, so the long and short.
Yeah, and it was under the Tetris category, right? So if you just wanted to see him play, you could have saw him play, right? But you discovered him.
But who was he playing against, right?
Okay. All right. No. All right. Anyway, you discovered him. Fae 5. All right. Here we go.
Bottom line. Okay. Bottom line is that there were just 5 players that I thought are going to excel and do something great, and they all have, right? Clearly, each of them, the names that I just listed, all of them have done amazing. So I want to make it an annual thing. It's going to be something that we'll do annually, where I'll have a new group of Fae 5 every January to start the year, and I'll come up with 5 guys that I think are going to have breakthrough years and make a big splash in the community. So
5
Doge
guys.
is one of them. 5 guys.
5.
No fries though.
Right. So, but you mean 5? I mean, you don't mean guys. You mean 5 people.
5 players.
5 players. Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't excluding people. That it was some sort of boys club.
Here we go.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Mark Repelay. So, I bottom line is that I got 5 players that I think are going to excel. He's one of them. We're going to see Aaron qualify, this weekend. So that's another one. You got Tugi, who is the second highest DAS score of all time, right? Remy, Martz's son, is a young star. It's going to be rising. Real soon. He's almost got a max out. He's got better scores than you and I, man. Like, he's at 900K.
Okay. Yes.
He's going to be great, and of course there's Miles the Great, who kind of chokes all the time, but he's fulfilling the prophecy. I said Miles is has the potential to be the next JD. He's that damn good. Just got to put it together. So he's in the Fae 5. So that's how it's going to work. It's just 5 players that I kind of see regularly, that I like watching them play. I think they have extreme talent, and I think that they're going to become big names in the world of classic Tetris. And sure enough, look at that. Look what's happened.
All right. So and then what do you look for? What are the qualities of the Fae 5? Like, or now are you just saying, oh, these guys did the best, so they're my Fae 5? Or do you find like, oh, well, even though their results aren't good, I'm seeing some fundamentals here that really, like, how do you find them? What are their criteria? Or are they secret proprietary criteria? So
yeah, of course. No, the criteria is basically just watching all the matches. I like seeing the play styles. You got varied play styles throughout. You got Miles, who was tapped, now rolling. You've got Aaron, tapper, right? Who's pretty fast, but I like his stacking. His stacking is very methodical, and is a very nice guy too. Is funny, right? I look for characters like Tugi, who's got a very interesting personality, but also can play the game, and someone to maybe that could be the future of Tetris, like Remy, right? Is someone that is just getting their feet wet and learning the game. And I mean, I really wish he could have tried to qualify this year. I think it would have been a nice experience for him. But maybe another year of hard work and getting a max out. Maybe that's why Martz was like, no, we'll wait a year. I don't want him to feel disappointed. Maybe it's a good strat.
Here, give me 1 second, Kingsman. I don't know if my 1-player scene has audio or not. It does. Okay. All right. So I still have some more questions about this Fae 5. Okay. So now you're in the Fae 5, right? So you say you're in it. What benefits accrue to you? Like, what do you get? Do you get like special coaching, meetings? Do you get some sort of T-shirt, sweat? What do you get for being in the Fae 5?
Lately, you get teased because people like you just say, "Oh, King's Fae 5." Such a joke, man. What does it even mean?
No, but I'm trying to be serious. I'm trying to uncover I'm not trying to be a joke. I'm trying to uncover what it means. What do you get, and how do you decide? I'm trying to de-jokeify the Fae 5 and make it legitimate. So come on now. What do you get for being in it?
Okay, so what they've gotten is that I've highlighted them on my show. I've gotten them, matches to be played on. I've gotten them exposure to a bit more of an audience to see, get them involved in what I'm doing. Yeah, they participate a lot, and I've sponsored 3 of them. I sponsored Miles, Aaron, and Tugi to
But
participate.
not 5 of them. Why not 5 of
No,
them?
because Doge already qualified. He got his free qualifier because he won the CTWC Mexico, and Remy was not going to qualify. March didn't have him do that. So,
Okay.
and I think March would have paid for it anyway. I don't think
Right.
I said I'll do it. March
Well,
is
yeah, he pays for the
kinda
whole ongoing enterprise that you have.
I mean, he pays.
happening.
I mean, he's the only one that's keeping it going. Yeah.
Yeah, he loves you.
But yeah, I mean that's what I'm talking about. I believe in those guys, and I've told them I'm gonna sponsor you guys. You're my guys, and let's do it and represent the king and my brand and do the best you can. Show them why you guys are part of the Fave 5. And
Now, are there any ongoing obligations that they have? Do they have a code of ethics or something that they have to adhere to in order to remain in good standing with the Fave 5? Can they, can they invalidate their inclusion in this group? Or
I mean, if they wanted to invalidate themselves and just say, listen, I don't want to be associated with you, that's fine. But no, we don't have any, there's no contract. There's nothing in writing to say that, if you violate this because of your foul language or actions outside of that, no, we don't have anything like that. I would just think that the players I've chosen, right, are people that I can relate with, and I find myself to have good camaraderie, and they mesh well with me, and all 5 of them.
Now, what if somebody else wanted to put that same player in their, Fave 7 or something, or their Super 7? Would you be okay with that?
I mean, anybody can do whatever they want.
Is there an exclusivity to the Fave 5? Like, hey, you're signed with me now, kid.
I mean, maybe down the road, sure. If we have to get that, might have to sign some exclusivity agreements.
And see now you're the one making a joke out of it. You're not going to get an exclusive Fave 5. See,
no, man.
I'm trying to be serious and uncover what this means, and build a little mythology around it, and you're the one making a joke of it. So you can blame me all you want for making a joke of it, but here I am trying to promote it.
That's what you call it these days.
That's right. Yeah, maybe I'll have a group of my.
Weren't you already gonna? Yeah, there was a different word.
My stupid 7. Should I have my stupid 7?
Yeah, even though it's a different S word.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I think I did sign a thing saying I wouldn't curse on the.
That's why I said it was a different S word.
Right.
So,
Silly.
Yeah,
my silly 6 or something.
The silly 6, yeah.
Okay, well, Alex T is live apparently, which is good.
It's time. It's qualifiers now.
It is. Oh my God.
Yeah, and apparently we're gonna get the face reveal van.
All right, well, let's get him on there.
The moment everybody's been waiting.
I'm gonna put him in slot 2, I guess. I think I'm probably breaking the spreadsheet at this very moment, but that's okay. We have a lot of Alexes in there. I think this is the right one. 13. Wink, wink. No, he really is. And let's see, it's Tetris Alex T?
Yes, correct.
Okay. So he'll be on here in a moment. And apparently I'm going for another 56 minutes plus. Not eating dinner, and of course, keep dinner from a person like myself.
You're kind of angry.
Cranky. Crangry.
Hangry.
Yep. Yeah, I don't see that he's live, but
he was, and it's.
All right. Well, we'll get him on here. He's in the slot, so he'll be all right.
What are you having for dinner?
What am I having for dinner? I was just gonna go get some takeout or something like that. Sue is teaching. She's got a late night class, so yeah.
You're on your own.
I'm on my own. All right, so let's
Taco Bell.
No, Taco Bell dinner. It's pathetic.
Pompey had it last night. He was very happy.
What did he get?
Chicken chipotle melt. He got 2 of them.
Chicken chipotle melt. Yeah, I've never had that.
Those are good. I like the spicy sauce they have. It's delicious.
So we're gonna go Diggs up there. We're gonna have a whole panel of Diggs. We're just gonna watch Diggs the whole time, and then maybe we'll have Alex T up here. We'll watch him get ready. We'll get rid of Doge. I'm gonna pause the music for a moment. Just kind of need a break. Oh wait, people were enjoying it. Oh, okay. Well, I'll bring it back.
Yeah, Scott wasn't saying that as like to say it was bad.
Well, let me hear it. Hold on. I'm gonna mute the mic and turn up my own. Yeah, this is good. I'm into it. I do like it. Is it as good as the CTM music? I mean, it could be on one of the other albums, you know, that the guy has. But
On the B side.
yeah, it might be. Yeah, it might be a B side. Like the main single. Wait, what do you mean? Why is CTM censored? Is it?
No.
Anyone who says CTM gets timed out. That's right. Why is Dog Playing Tetris a mod? Oh, because he had a qualifier on here?
Yeah.
So that means everyone's a mod, right? Because literally there's no vetting. There's no hurdles. Anybody that wants to have a qualifier, apparently, you can have one in your dorm room and just invite, you know, whoever from your class.
Right. Invite people named Jello.
Cello?
Jello, like the food.
There was a guy named Jello there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like everybody had their legit name put on it. So they're the only one that had Jello.
Oh, that's good. Because we do have Jellos we have 2 Jellos that I know of in the Tetris community already, so.
That was one of them.
Oh, wait, Jello SSB?
Maybe.
Or Jello Navina?
I think the former.
Okay. All right, so I think we are starting. There it is. Alex T with a partial face reveal. We have a chin reveal.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
So here we go, Van. This is a long wait. Everybody's talking about this. Very interesting. We'll see what this kid can do. I mean, you've called a number of Alex's matches on CTM. He's
Yes.
had some outstanding matches. Didn't at one point have like the combined world record score?
Yeah, probably. Who knows? I don't know. You gotta ask Bumpy. I don't know anything.
It's like every month somebody has it, right?
It's true. It changes every single month. But yeah, Alex T, very, very exciting, and obviously one of the great young talents in our sport. And here, really face reveal for the first time. I think was competing, you know, in a certain situation where you're not in a position to face reveal. But now, you know, time heals all wounds. And here we are with Alex T on our broadcast, age 13, from California, USA, America.
Home of champions.
Yeah, some of the champions are. I guess actually all the champions of Tetris are from here.
3 out of 4.
What? 3 out of 4.
3 out of 4 Tetris champions.
Oh, from California. Oh,
Yes.
I was talking about America.
You just you didn't make it seem like that.
Yeah, but the most recent one obviously is from Texas. Texas becoming more like California every day. Right. And yeah, I got some issues with the capture here. So I don't know.
May need to fix his tracking button.
Yeah, on his VCR, like this is recording. Yeah, remember that tracking? And it was literally a knob that would move the actual reader physically up and down on the tape so that it would like line up properly.
Yeah, those work like a charm sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a number of tapes that always have like this issue. You start playing around with the tracking button and it fixed it. Well, look at Diggs. He's still just chilling. He's vibing, Van. It's got about another hour to go. love to see a PB if he could do it. That'd be great. Yeah, nice touch for Diggs.
Yeah, you know, we got the. I'm really looking forward to this last hour for Diggs. I want to see a PB from Diggs. I want to see the first 600K from Diggs.
Man, do you feel that you play better late at night when you've had a long day at work, or would you prefer to play early mornings?
I play better when I wake up and on my first game. I also
when you wake up and put a little makeup.
Yeah, that's right. I do. When I first wake up in the morning, and I just turn it on, and I was like, I'm gonna kill some time here before I gotta do thing. My first game is always like best game.
Yeah, I had the same thing happen today. Got a 772 on the first game, and then after that, just played like trash. Rory's saying, remember taping stuff off the telly? The telly.
I did. Yeah.
British he is.
The telly.
And then pausing it at choice moments and trying to all methods to move the horizontal lines out of the way.
That's right. I do remember that.
I never remember calling it a telly.
No, you didn't. Alex T stashing pieces over to the right side. Crazy. I mean, look at that. The tapping.
I know.
And yeah, it looked like a moment ago, it was like, oh, this game's over or whatever. And now, right down at the bottom, it's not the cleanest board, but totally fine. A little bit lower of a transition than you're looking for, but so far, game one in his CTWC career, it's not the worst.
No, especially since Alex is the type of player that would like to always try to go for like 1.3, 1.4 scores. It's got to remember that just got to get a max out, bro. That's all we need. Just 999s on the board.
Oh, look at that going for it. Very aggro. And I think that's a lot of good awareness about, you know, this game and, you know, I mean, this particular game that he's playing right now. It's not the best score, so he's, you know, if this is worth continuing, it's going to have to be, you know, it's going to have to have a lot more points right at this point. So aggro is the right call. And there you go.
Especially if you can tap like that. Jesus.
Smart kid. I don't know about this person grown. Oh, I forgot I'm not supposed to disparage any of the music, but
yeah, please.
All right, sorry about that.
Let's go 70.
I just don't like the groaning in the song. It's just a little weird.
Well, luckily I can't hear it anyway. So.
Oh yeah. Well, as long as
unless it's are you playing Divide Divide? That's a great song. Love that.
No. I have a different folder.
No, I probably have the same folder. Is that the new folder?
Well, yeah. There's two folders. There's the 2019 one, and I'm not playing that one. I'm playing the other one, the CTWC Beats.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't download.
I just want. I like to hear something different, you know.
Oh yeah, no. I took the other one from this Eric's version.
I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes if that's okay, King. If this is an opportune time for you to solo for a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I'm on stream delay, so it's fine.
Oh shoot! Did I still not share this to you?
No, because I told you could show it to me after Doja's game, and then we kind of.
Well, technically, it is still after Doja's game. All right, here you go.
Yeah, but
actually, it's still after Doja's game. All right, you got it now.
Thank you very much.
All right, I'll be back.
Should I call this like a Grand Designs?
No, you should not.
Take all the fun out. Actually, I'll call it like Keith Diddy. I'm gonna call it. now we're gonna go into kill screen time. We're definitely gonna need to take it to like level 40 to get max out number 1. Let's see what LST can do. Down the middle, gets a double though. And that's pretty much gonna do it. So first game in the books, Alex T warm up is done. Someone put in the score 833. That'll be Alex's first ever CTWC score. So very nice beginning. Very nice score to start. Nice job, Alex T. Thank you notification, Pumpy Heart. Dropping some files in the folder. It's a very rapid move, indeed. All right, Bidwell has confirmed that Wolf Lord 2005 has been verified and will start soon. So we'll add a new person shortly when the van returns, of course, and the qualification cutoffs and standings were broken for a moment, but they are fixed now. So good to see. Oh, refresh there as we say goodbye to Zarkon. Zarkon is officially eliminated from the World Championship bracket, the golden bracket. Now moves down to silver. As you notice, the number 65 is in a silver color. And will remain there for now. We'll see where 544 will land. We're saying 2 formulas were missing, of course. Always some formulas being missed. There's 2 more players are coming up. Let's see. What do we got here? What do we got here? DG Cubes live should be on, right? Not a ton. Actually, a ton of people. Had a few people starting already. Alex T, we see is underway. We got Diggs here, still has time. And when Van comes back, we're gonna add 2 more people. DG and Ryan W. Wolf Lord. I'm sorry, didn't mean to call that name. DG Cubes live and Wolf Lord 2005 are on the clock. So when Van returns, we'll let him know. Dude, add 2 more people to your scene. As we're here in the final 40 minutes of Van Dweller and King. Getting the tag team. I'm gonna most certainly take a break. I'm getting tired. Kind of not done commentating for the day. We'll watch Vince, and apparently Vince will have a guest with him a little bit later. I believe Boomtang came in saying that he might be joining for the late evening session. We're watching prime time hours of the World Championships. Qualifying continues. We are now in day number 4 of the World Championships. Players trying to make it into the top 64 bracket. You can see right there standings. Currently, Alex T sitting at number 47. But of course, it was just a warm-up game. DG now on the board as well, the 464. And that'll put them at 71st for the moment. Hey, gang, you know who's commentating at 6:30 your time tomorrow? Are you referring to 6:30 p.m. Eastern? I believe Vince is on tomorrow. Why is Alex T now Alex T? My question is that on like biggest dosser. What's like biggest doxer? Randy's of course asking the big question. So where is Tetris Gamer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Alex is got a good game going. 573 to 23. We're looking at 600K transition. Can't blame RNG now. I hear Van opening up a Topo Chico. Totally sounds like it. Welcome in, Swabar's here. He's staying up late. There you go. Swabar, if you would like to see the current standings, that's the link right there. As 2 other people apparently posted. And yeah, Van, if you're back, Alex T's got a game. He had a 600K transition now, so all he's got to do is get 400K more, and we're golden.
Yeah, I'm not back yet. But
No,
hi.
that's why I said. That's why I said if you are.
Oh, if I'm back. But what if I'm
Yeah,
not back?
Well, then you probably would have heard it and just don't reply.
Oh, all right.
Kind of like ghosting me, like you do sometimes.
I do that to everyone.
Yeah, I'm kind of hurt when you do it to me.
Oh, I don't mean anything. All right. Well, we're gonna get up DG cubes.
Yeah, you do that. I'll switch over to the Twitch stream because, of course, Discord share shows you the preview of what you're doing in OBS.
Right. Oh, yeah, it's pretty dumb.
Yeah, no. All right, you do what you got to do because we got 2 players on. You got DG cubes, yes, and the Wolf Lord 2005 are underway. They are getting set, so we'll let Van do that, and I'll watch Alex T on the delay. But it's looking real good. Level 22, going to max out city perhaps.
Yeah, Alex definitely a threat to put up many maxes and end up with a top 8 score or better. So someone to watch. Obviously, 18 PB 1.4 and a 19 PB of 1.3. So tells you a little bit who you're dealing with.
Yeah.
1.4 is still impressive, even in the Jounce era.
Right. I guess he's good, right, Van?
I guess.
Tapas, man.
He doesn't, Moodo's, of course, famous for rants about tappers, antipathy towards tappers. Doesn't seem to have the same level of salt about rolling.
I think because he realizes that like anybody could do it. It's just trying to spend the time to do it. Like with tapping, I think he feels like there's a physical limitation that you just can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
With rolling, anybody can, as long as you got, I guess, 5 fingers on a hand, then you're able to roll.
All right, so Alex has got the max out, because King will find out momentarily. He's got it, and he's still playing. Which, if your goal is to get as many max outs as possible, the meta here is just to end the game and move on.
Yeah, he can't help himself. He's vibing, Van. That's what he told me. He's vibing.
If you want the record, you want to maximize your max outs, then it's just, But, let him do what he wants to do. He's an intimidation factor, someone's saying. But there you go. Max out number 1. And I say number 1 because I anticipate multiple.
Yeah, that's just his nature, man. He's told. I got the chance to interview him when he won his CTL championship a few seasons back, and he just says that he just gets in the zone. He just starts vibing out, is what he literally told me, just vibing, and it just gets into it, and he's always going crazy. that's just the way he plays. He doesn't think about anything else. I'm just gonna go to kill screen and see how far I can go every single time. I don't care.
All right, so here we are. We've got a palette of 4 players again, just how it should be.
Yes. Pretty much laying the foundation for when Vince takes over, so he knows where to put everybody.
That's right. Vince, my nemesis Vince.
Classic Vomche.
Vince was DMing me on Discord. He's like, "Hey man, I'm sorry about this whole thing." I'm like, no, this is all shtick, man. It's okay. Oh, Alex. Oh, no back-to-back for Alex.
Oh, you see, he got up because pretty unhappy about that, man.
Well, but listen, you can't max them all.
Yeah, he feels different.
Yeah, he thinks you can max them all.
Oh.
What has he got on the table? He's got some go-go juice on the table. Is that a juice box or a Sunny Delight? What is that?
I could go for a juice box right now.
Yeah, juice bag. What do you call a Sunny Delight or what? Oh, not Sunny Delight, but Capri Sun. That's what it is.
Yeah. You shouldn't drink those. They're full of sugar.
No. Yeah. That's
Actually, I went to the store. I found this because surprisingly, there were no juice boxes at our local supermarket. I went with my kid a couple weeks ago, and there were no more juice boxes. I'd never seen the shelves so empty in the juice aisle, and I was like, "What the hell happened here?" And my kid was getting upset. I was like, "Oh, there's no juice. So I'm going to drink at school." And I said, "Well, there's actually a couple of juice boxes left, and I forgot the name of the brand now, but it looked good, right? It's a nice like organic, maybe something like you would like artisanal
yes.
juice, but it said it was like a flavored water, and I was like, okay, maybe you want to try that. She's like, okay, I'll try it. And sure enough, I got it for her, and she packed it in her lunch bag, and I saw when she came back home from school, it was still in the bag. I said, so what happened? Why didn't you drink it? She says, I tried it the first day, and I don't like it. It's terrible.
Yeah. Is that hint flavored water?
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
it's hint.
That's not.
Now, how did you know? How did you know?
How do I know? Because I've had it before. It's fine.
Now,
it's like water with like
yes,
a hint of a
yes,
flavor, and it really is a hint. Like it's a
it
subtle
really is.
suggestion of a flavor.
Now, here's the funny thing: is that because I bought two packs of that, right? I bought an apple and a watermelon. Because I know she likes it. So she totally told me, Dad, I don't want it. We got to go get my Kool-Aid. So I was like, I didn't want this to go to waste. Like, what am I going to do with this juice? You don't want to drink it. I was like, I guess I got to force a drink, and I actually like it.
Yeah.
It's got no sugar. It's got nothing in it except for the hint of whatever fruit it's supposed to be, and it's just all water, which is what I'm supposed to be drinking anyway. Like, you know what?
Yeah.
I might start buying this for me.
Good for you.
Just-
Or you could just do this on your own. Like you can get water in a pitcher and then just put like things in the water. Like you could take some like orange or cherries or cucumber water, delicious. And just leave it in there to steep a little bit and just flavor the water. You don't have to buy a $2 bottle of water with like a molecule of cherry in it.
Yeah, no, I get you. Everybody's talking about a bottle of LaCroix here. What about Fresca? I like Fresca. I do like
Fresca's
Fresca. I like.
disgusting.
Oh, come on now, stop.
They're not a sponsor, are they?
Maybe down the road.
Oh, okay. Fresca is delicious. Wow. I drink it exclusively.
I really liked it. I was like, I gotta get this for myself now to help with my kid. I drink it.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, hint water. Now, didn't you get a sense of like what it was? Went by the name of it, like hint.
I mean, I did, but then I was like thinking, well, I mean, I got to try to see this thing, man, is that you got to try to sucker kids, right? Because it's like you read what it says, like, all right, this is water, flavored water. She likes water, she'll drink it.
Yeah,
but she wants juice. So
I
was like, well, hey, this looks nice, or it's a nice, pretty color, and it's kid friendly. I said, yeah, it's gonna be great. Why don't you try it? Okay. Yeah. And she's like, yeah, Dad suckered me. Good job.
Yep.
Go get my Kool-Aid.
She got punked.
She did get punked. Oh, so she's gotta learn. She's gotta learn later, right?
Yeah.
Get fooled.
All right. Well, what is happening Tetris wise? You know, we've learned all about water with stuff in it, but what is happening Tetris wise here? We've got Diggs up at the top left hand corner. He's got 40 minutes. Seems like you can do a lot in 40 minutes. He's got that left. Whoa, holy mackerel! I got to mute for a second. King, you'll hear this, but they won't.
Fine. So Alex is getting going here. An hour and 35 minutes left. Not a great score here at 106 lines, but hey, he's gonna vibe. He's gonna do his thing. He's gonna want to max it out and go for some crazy numbers, like maybe 600K posts. Who knows, right? Diggs is gonna kind of keep going there. We're at what are we counting up on Diggs's? Yeah, he's counting up. So he's got less than 40 minutes to go on Diggs's side. We got DG, who is counting down, so he's only 21 minutes in. And Ryan W is counting up, so we're 12 minutes into that. So good stuff. Alex T with the 1 max already. Nice little kicker. Put him up to 28th. Build to the sky, of course. And Slam said, look, it's 10 more lines to go. You could get a 500K. Looked like it was not going to happen. Kid here is blasting him down. There's a 500. Like man was talking about that aggression. Aggressive play. We do need a Paul Bidwell. Should we do clocks counting up or down? I wonder, can I do a poll here? Yeah. Bidwell was because we were going through while you were away. We were looking at all the clocks. There's some players that like to have a clock count up, and there's players that like to have a clock count down. So Bidwell's like, well, should take a poll. Everybody here, let's take a poll. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, no, you don't give a rat's ass. Well, only when you host it, of course.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't. I didn't unmute myself for the audience, so you were talking to no one. Got him.
Got him. Hopefully, whatever was going on there, you said you don't care, and it's awesome. So that's good.
Yep, that's right. Anyway, what's happening in the land of Tetris? Got Alex T on a pace again.
Yeah, it was pretty incredible. He was, I think, like a 330 on 106 lines, and then he just went nuts. Now he's kind of like just Tetris ever since then.
Good. Here's another one. Look at that. So yeah, he's solidly on pace. Ryan W down the Wolf Lord. I'm familiar with Wolf Lord from community tournaments.
Yes,
of course. I think did I play Wolf Lord? Oh, and also CTL as well.
Yes, I was gonna say you probably played.
I might have played Wolf Lord in CTL. Not sure.
Mission 7.
But he does seem like a Wolf Lord. Like when I picture someone who's, a Lord of Wolves, like I picture this guy.
Yeah, gotta be, with a beard at least, right?
Yeah, wearing all black, looking real serious. I like it. Oh, there he is. Cracked a smile. See, we got him. There he is.
Got him.
Got him.
Meanwhile, DG Cubes is living up to their name because they have a cube right there by the side on their right.
Oh, many cubes.
Yeah.
A DAS player cubing. Look at this.
Is there a Cuber van?
No. Cuber. That's how JFK used to say it. Or
Cuber.
Yeah. Or the whole Kennedy family.
That strange Boston accent.
Yeah. The menace of Cuber. So anyway, here we are. Alex T doing Alex T things. Now he's gonna need some post stuff here. I don't know if he's gonna get it. The game not giving it. No, he's not gonna get it. But he's improved his kicker, so there you go. Now he's got a legit kicker.
Mm-hmm. I was hoping that Lawnmower was going to just to see if he could get it over.
I know. I wanted to see if he could. Eepster the Great saying the Boston accent doesn't have a hard R. Well, that's where you're wrong, Eepster. Now, I am a native Bostonian, and so I know the Boston accent as well as anybody can. And what they are famous for is, yes, of course, the pack the car stuff where you kind of do it like that. But what they also do is they put R's in places where they don't belong. Like if you have two consecutive words in a sentence that each end in a vowel sound, they will put an R in between them. So they will say things like Cuba is, Cuba is the country that's below Florida, or Christina ought to go to the store tonight, something like that.
Diener.
So that's where you're wrong. And then also, people become aware of and self-conscious about their Boston accent, so they try to overcorrect it in comical ways, right? So, and they still can't even do the R when they're trying to say the hard R. So, like, they'll say, like, I don't know. So let's say you're trying to correct someone's grammar, and they go, "Oh, stop correcting my grammar," and then you'll be like, "Oh, I'm going to correct your grammar," and they go, "Oh, I'm sorry, Mister, my grammar." Like, they think they're saying a hard R, but it comes out like they can't do it.
Must be something in that Boston water.
Yeah. So yeah, I know the Boston accent, my friend. Don't you school me. Don't you actually me.
Well, they said their family's from the Boston area, so they're getting kind of upset at you, man.
Well, listen, now there are no accents. Very few people have their regional accent because it's all been averaged out by like kind of mass culture. So now, all that stuff is kind of going away. My grammar. Oh, sorry, Mr. Proper. It sounds ridiculous.
I've been to Boston a couple of times. It's a nice town.
Yeah, it sure is.
Especially when the Sox are in. That's when everybody has fun.
No, did you go see your Mets play the Red Sox at all? Or?
No. Actually, I went to Boston twice in 2003 and 2004. I went to an engineering conference for school. There was a school trip that we were entered into a robotics contest. So me and my buddies entered, and we took a trip out there, and I learned nothing about robotics, and I learned about the nightlife in Boston. That if the Sox are in town, then hey, you can have a great party. When the Sox are away, then the town is dead.
Yeah. It's not as true anymore. But no, that's good. Hey, you should make a robot.
I tried that, and clearly that didn't work out. Otherwise, I would not be in the profession I am right now.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I've pretty much forgotten everything I learned in school.
All right, we got DG over on the left here, 552 on the blue level 20. So this could, turn into, it's definitely already an improvement of his current high score, so that's good. We got Ryan sitting on a 614, starting over again and pushing down. So we don't see a lot of pushing down anymore, even among the DAS players. It's not something that is in vogue.
Push down tomorrow.
You are?
Oh yeah.
Why?
I feel like it gets me going as far as like trying to get a rhythm happening. Like sometimes I feel like if I'm just playing without pushing down, then I can lose DAS at any moment. I feel like when I push down, I kind of maintain it better.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's just more of a mental.
Well, it takes away the opportunity to overthink what you're doing, and you just kind of make the obvious, like, instinctual move, I think is what it facilitates. So So there's a benefit in that. Of course, it depends on what your instincts are, right? If they're bad instincts, then maybe you do need the time to think. But if you got pretty good instincts and you're prone to second guess, then there can be a benefit to just kind of, all right, this is the placement. Let's go, move on. Here next, you know.
Yeah,
I like it.
and that's kind of the player I need to be. Just less thinking and more doing.
Yeah.
When I start to think about what I'm doing, I just make a mess.
Yeah, as we've noticed, as we all have noticed in our Tetris community.
Yeah, I mean, hell, my record precedes me. How great!
No, you're obviously.
I'm better than you.
No, but I'm saying I think you're a gifted individual in a lot of ways.
Well, thank you.
But anyway, here we go. We've got. I wanted to thank. We never thanked 6-4 a while ago for gifting a tier 1 sub to Billy Mac Makes.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, Billy Mac, of course, a great YouTube channel, kind of a do-it-yourself DIY channel, Canadian, and he has a cool video about. I missed the line spin. Did Alex T?
I know. I was waiting for it.
I know. I was like, Alex T. He's got a cool YouTube video about making a cutting board in the shape of Tetris blocks, and with the help of our current world champion. He doesn't appear on the channel, but he was a consultant on the design. So there you go. Check that out. Billy Mac Makes.
Nice plug there.
And exceedingly handsome man, may I say.
He's to say that he's fit is an understatement, man. That guy is like.
King, what are we gonna do? Like, obviously, I'm heavier than you, but I'm also more attractive, and then but you're more fit. So what are we gonna do, man? We can't live our lives like this anymore. At some point we're gonna have to put our feet down, our foot down, our collective foot, and say no more. We're gonna live a healthy life. Why don't we got to help each other, King?
You want to go on Weight Watchers or something?
No, I mean I just think we need to help hold each other accountable or some way, and we've got this sort of public kind of venue, an audience that we could maybe put to good use for our accountability. We've got to do something.
Well, you're the idea man, right?
Yeah. So. All right. Well, whatever I say, you just implement.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I still think we got to do Jenny Craig.
Jenny Craig. Well, yeah, I don't know. I've heard some,
guys can do that too.
Of course, I saw Mike Golick, the sports radio guy. He did it.
Yeah.
From Mike and Mike in the Morning, of course, as you know.
Yeah. And then immediately once his sponsorship ended, he went back to his ways.
Yeah, and he's huge. So
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we need to do some sort of bet or something. Maybe not a bet, but something where we can both win. That way we're not competing against, we're competing with, We're going to do something.
Cool Blue Recent came up with a good idea. I should make Peloton videos for you. So you do the same for me.
Oh, that would be nice. Now I just got an
Can we do it? Can we do them? Can we do the videos in a Grand Design's voice? Come on, Van. I know you can really, really push it. Really take it to the top, Van. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, Van. Van, come on. I really believe in you, Van. Come on. You can get it. You can get it. Let's go. One more ride, Van. Come on. No. All
right. Well, let's take a look at the top right of our screen here. Call your attention to that. Because if something's in good shape, it is his chances. And so we're just going to need to avoid a burn here. Long bar set up for the Tetris. It just needs the long bar. And there it is, another max out. And just, another Tetris there on the kill screen, so-called as a chaser.
Swag Tetris there. What a shock.
Yeah, why not? Oh, and just setting up for another one. He's got one speed, man. He's just going.
Because, he doesn't care about getting 12 max outs in time, man. He just like, I'll show you guys that I'm legit. I'm a legit tapper. All you guys were out there having your doubts of me.
Yeah, there you go. Go juice. Look at all these juice bags, man. Go juice.
Maybe that's the secret. Just get all sugared up and he'll tap like him.
Yeah. Oh man, he is wired. I mean, look at that kid. And he's hitting the other one too. He's like
Is he double fisting?
Yeah, he is. He's going from one to the other. Oh my god.
Oh man.
He's got a lot of drinks. He's got a red cup there, a solo cup. He's got a can of Coca-Cola. He's got 2 Capri Suns. What is going on up there, man?
Let's
Jeez.
go.
Holy
Now,
mackerel.
Van, this is where things are going to start getting interesting, right? Because he's got an hour and 21 left to go, so he can clearly get 2 more max outs in the next 20 minutes, and then that kind of becomes the talk of, well, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna catch Hydrant? Is he gonna catch Nanu?
I think he's capable, but I don't think he will because I think he doesn't have that qualifier urgency mentality that you need, where it's like, okay, this is a timed thing. I need to just get my, if I get the max out on 25, I'm going to top out and go to the next. I think he wants to finish each of these games, and that's, kind of his thing. So I think that's going to be against him. Now, he could still, even with that, he could still get the 8. But it's something that's going to kind of work against him. And look at is it Mom or somebody? He's got a whole 6-pack of Sprite now.
Oh my word!
This kid, man.
They just dropped it off right there.
Yeah, this kid is the most hydrated kid I've ever seen.
Yeah, with the things
and you think maybe he's like, you think like, oh, he's just got a bundle of energy, but maybe he's got to like take a pee. Like he's doing like the pee-pee dance, right? So, holy moly.
I gotta go, but I'm vibing out here. I'm having a great time. Look at it. He's trying to set up for this really dirty Tetris, man. Oh my word.
Yeah, I think the one lesson is if you have to use the bathroom, please do. That's important. Don't hold it in, and do it in a proper receptacle.
Well, I gotta imagine maybe he seems responsible. Maybe he went before he started qualifying, right?
Yeah. Somebody in chat saying diaper strats, and that's it's kind of funny, but people started doing that in poker where they would start wearing diapers.
Yeah, because if you're sitting at the table, right, you don't want to get up. You got a good hand, right? You think people are superstitious,
or you just have you got a whale at the table, like somebody's just losing tons of money. If you get up for like 2 minutes to use the restroom, they could lose everything to someone else and not you, right? So yeah, you got to sit.
Now let me ask you, what? Oh, look at that! Somebody's flopping down.
Yeah, is that Sprite or what's that? No, it's Sierra Mist. Okay, it looks like it's Sierra Mist.
That's even worse. Oh my god.
I like Sierra Mist better, actually. I think Sprite is too cloying. It's like too sweet.
Yeah, well, I can't drink either of those. Sierra Mist, like I feel like I go into diabetic shock.
Yeah, and you're at risk for that any moment.
Well, I'll let you know next week. I'm gonna see the doctor tomorrow.
Really? What are they gonna do?
I got to go for my 3-month checkup, but I also got to get something checked out too. There's something that's bothering me. So,
Kingsman, you're literally like scared now for you.
No, it's nothing crazy. No.
Oh, okay. So,
fine. Just think that's
Oh wait, you're 40 now. I understand.
Not that.
Oh, okay.
No special services there. No,
all right.
Not need to see any of that. Yeah. Anyway, so
because you have to drink a special drink for like a couple of days beforehand.
Yeah, and it's disgusting because my wife had to take that, and it's terrible. It's this huge like milk jug.
Oh yeah. See, I haven't had to do that yet. I haven't. I mean, I've just avoided it. I don't.
Yeah. No, I mean, I don't have to take it right now.
All right.
I'm fine.
Anyway, so you're gonna go with the doctor tomorrow, check some stuff out.
Yeah, I go every 3 months because I like to make sure I get checked. Because again, it's one of those. It's where the doctor is really becoming a for-profit thing, of course. So.
Yeah. Oh, we have Wolf Lord Ryan, the great pace for his PB. He has a 694 PB, and he was just under 500 on 19, so he had a chance, but a little bit too high, too flat, and no good burn opportunities did he leave himself. So he's going to top out, try again.
Yeah, spam attempts. So he's got 90 minutes to go, so plenty of time. And so no, that's how the doctors work, man. It's like I got to go every 3 months. Like they won't renew my prescriptions, right? Because I need prescriptions for blood pressure medication, right? I need prescriptions for my past history with kidney stones, so I need
Mhm.
medication on that. But they won't renew them. Like if I just want to say, listen, I'm fine. I just need to get
Mm.
these medications renewed because they're only up for every 90 days. And they'll
Yeah.
say, no, you got to come in. We got to get you checked.
Oh yeah, they want those fat checks from the insurance company.
Yeah. All
What have I done to? I have never had any of these ailments that you're talking about. No, I have no organ problems whatsoever.
no, that's a good thing. I mean, you
Yeah.
drink a lot of artisanal sodas, so you're probably fine.
Yes, that's right. I mean, I should have it. I mean, my family tree is, it's kind of short branches, so I should have all these problems, but I just don't. Every time I go to the doctor, like, yeah, you're fine. Everything's perfect. I'm like, okay.
Mhm. Yeah. Of course, help is saying, good way to reduce high blood pressure is losing weight. Of course.
Yeah, we gotta do something, King, because not even just for our health. Like, we want to get to that next level, right? And here in the broadcaster, as an entertainer, they're not looking for big, doughy guys here. They want like svelte, handsome, telegenic people. And
Well, why can't we just be famous first and then we'll do surgery later?
no, you gotta, just to, you don't want to give anyone any reason to reject you. If they go, well, it's a little bit of flab there. Well, next. So yeah, we gotta do something for very superficial reasons. Forget about health. That's secondary. Yeah.
Superficial. All right. Well,
Yep. We need to
I guess,
be, we need to
we'll think
be,
about it.
we need to be physically very attractive, King, if we're gonna make it to the next level.
Yeah, this is true. You can only get so many. You can only get so many Drew Carries out there, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So Alex T, unfortunately, had lost control of that last one and is back in the grind again. So definitely still can probably squeeze out two in the before we go to the first end of the hour. I think still possible.
Pumpy. So all right. So is the I'm not really on anything else. Is the Challenger circuit happening right now?
Doubtful because I don't see monthly Tetris streaming and Pumpy's here hanging out.
What time is it supposed to be? I am really confused.
I mean, you say Alex T is supposed to be playing in that, so it's definitely not going to happen for at least another hour and 13 minutes.
Maybe he's playing in both at the same time. Like he's using, okay, yep, this is my competitive match, 3-2-1 Tetris, but he's also qualifying at the same time.
Yep, and Pumpy confirms be right after his qual.
It's 9 chicken sandwich time. Oh, okay. I could do this then.
Nah, just let Pumpy do it.
No, I mean I could do it.
Take the night off, man.
It's a long day. I can't do this to
insane.
people.
It's fine. He wants to do it. Just see, this is your problem, man.
Mm-hmm.
You got somebody willing to do it. Says, yeah, I'll do it, man. I want to. You want to get Pumpy some exposure out there as a commentator, and maybe you're grooming him to be the man for CTM. So
yes, grooming.
Let him have this. Let him have this.
Ronkley is set up. All right, we'll let Ronkley do it, man. Ronkley.
Ronkley's actually gonna do something.
Yeah, it's about time Ronkley did something.
Yeah, that's he's running Tetris Deathmatch in the ground.
Yeah, I know. It's a shame. Gotta fix that. We gotta reclaim Deathmatch. Put it back in its rightful place.
I'm just called friendlies. And
or you could just call it Deathmatch. Like whatever. Just Kingsman's Deathmatch. Capri Sun, like an entire case of Capri Sun. Just mom went to Costco, and you're like, Mom, I'm trying to play Tetris. It's not funny anymore.
Oh my word. And they just like piled up right there, like in his little area that originally had like nothing. Well, there you go.
Is that mom?
Oh, that's right. Oh, she had to take it out of the way because we couldn't see his hands.
Oh yeah, that's true. We couldn't see his hands. See, that's the whole elaborate cheating scheme.
Yes.
Cover your child's hands with Capri Sun, and then win a Tetris tournament through cheating. It's the perfect plan.
It is, because people will be like, "Oh, that's so cute. Look what mom's doing. Ha ha ha. It's so funny." Meanwhile, he's like, "Yeah, now let's hit the turbo function button."
Yes, my turbo controller.
Oh my word!
But if that's his mom, that was my That's what my mom was like. My mom was very. Is that a mom? Because my mom was a huge troll, like stuff like that. She would have done stuff like that. You can see where I get
I
it.
don't know. Somebody's moving around and showing it. Look at all those Capri.
Yeah, that's.
This kid is trying to qualify for the World Championship. The Tower of Capri Sun. Oh my word!
Yeah, that's exactly what my mom would have done.
Mom, trying to win $10,000.
Right? Yeah. Does mom realize like this isn't just like, Tetris friendlies or whatever? This is like the world championship with thousands of dollars on the line. Where's this mom? Get this mom on Discord. Is this mom? Get her on Discord. I want to talk to mom.
Oh my word! We'll give her perm. We'll give her perms. Come on in.
Yeah, get mom into Discord immediately.
Well, maybe Scout's already on the phone. He's getting ready for his next video.
Yep. I mean, this is why this whole thing exists, just to give Scout video ideas. Like, so we get nothing for it. He makes a video out of it, and it's like goes viral.
And he gets all the fame.
And he gets all the fame for it. Yep, that's exactly. He's got the perfect thing going on. This game Scout.
Mm-hmm. He's got the perfect life, and he gets gourmet lunches fed to him. Imagine that.
All right, so what is happening, Tetris Wives? We get DG in the last 15 minutes here, looking to just kind of, put up something he can be proud of. 555, no slouch here when your PB's 598. But, when you got a 598 PB, we all know kind of what that means. It's like, okay, occasionally do great at 18, but then just die on 19 or just, eke out a few points. So it's probably the next point of focus here for Diggs in his Tetris journey is to just grind 19.
Go ahead, Van.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, you're right. On his Tetris grind, he actually does a lot of Max Out Club these days. Now he discovered Max Out Club, and he's been hanging out there. And I got to play it not too long ago, and I whooped him real good. So got a lesson in block stacking.
Mom is literally now. Is that a drink or is that like a fresh? That's another Capri Sun.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go to his stream and take it because I can't see it in this setup.
Oh, you can't?
Well, I mean, it's because we're in a 4-way scene, so it's a little.
Oh yeah.
I can just go directly to the stream.
Well, that's true. I have the 48-inch television here as my monitor.
And I'm using like a 15-inch laptop. Well,
yeah.
Wait a minute.
Well, I can confirm that it's a Capri Sun.
Yeah, I got it here. I zoomed in now, so yeah, he's got the Sprite, the Capri Suns. He's got a red Solo cup there. Well, what's that doing there?
Yeah. So Mom, I don't know. Who knows what that is? A college margarita or something. I don't know what it is.
And he's got a headset. He's VCing with his buddies. What a shock.
Yeah. So Mom is just finding all the, I'm sure Milk Jug will come out soon.
Would it be a chocolate milk?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe a little Captain Morgan bottle will come out. You don't know what's going to come out. Whatever.
That'll be for the after party.
Yeah. That's it. All right. Wolf Lord here. Looking Wolf Lordy. And just trying to put up something here. It's a 694 PB with a 614 top score here. So bumping his head against the ceiling. This is almost like Monday Night Chase Down, except CTWC qualifying on Thursday night.
Yeah. And Tommy NTG, that's Grand Design's favorite player of all time, confirms that actually he's not in VC. So I don't know who he's talking to.
All right. So, Alex T is, what's he going to do with all these drinks? We can't see your hands, Alex T. You need to move. You need to move the 6-pack of Sierra Mist. You got to manage your mom right here.
This is so wild.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh man!
All the solo cups.
Oh my word!
Oh wait, is that Mom crawling under?
Yes. whoever
His
that
table?
is crawling under the table. Yeah. I'm watching. I got it zoomed in. I'm watching to see. Oh my word.
It's ridiculous.
Ugh.
Listen, let the kid get, his third max out just so we can solidify his
He's moving
spots.
stuff out of the way. All right. Here you go. Oh, the sprite. Oh, what a
The
catch.
Sierra Mist. You got to get the Sierra Mist. Dropped all of the Sierra Mist. Get the drinks off the table. Oh, my word. Chaos.
All right. All right. He's got the wherewithal. He's moving around. He's fixing himself so you can see everything.
All right. We gotcha. Or maybe this is just where they store the drinks in the house, and this was the only free spot for him to play Tetris. I mean, this could just be we're putting the groceries away, son.
Right. Groceries belong here. Why are you using this area for your
All right.
qualifying?
So mom is all right. The trolling has ended, Mom. Serious Tetris now.
That's right. He's got a little over an hour left. He's only got 2 maxes, but probably only needs really 2 more to cement the spot. And actually, I don't think that's Mom.
No?
No.
Oh, that's like a kid.
Yeah. I think that's might be his brother.
I wanted to believe it was a mom for some reason.
Because it'd be funnier.
Yeah, get the cups, thank you, off the table.
All right, there. Now we're getting responsible.
All right, thank you very much. We still can't see his face, but I think we're pretty sure it's him.
I wonder if they're gonna do like a old wrestling thing where like, let's say the lights go out for a second and then they just like swap positions. They're wearing like a luchador's mask and everything.
Yeah. I'm saying yep, like I know that happened. So that happened.
Yeah.
That happens. That makes sense. Smart.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, you got a tag team like, people that wear luchador masks, right?
Yep.
Because you can't tell who they are, or you can have twins, right? There's also the brothers that are twins.
Yeah.
They look exactly alike. Maybe we don't know the difference because we haven't really seen Alex's face fully, right? So maybe they just do a little swap. You got somebody wearing wear the same shirt and outfit, and just like, yeah, here I am. And turns out it's his brother that's super cracked. And,
yeah, like tag teaming in.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, we fooled them once. Now let's go.
I'll
get your 4 maxes. Let's go right now.
Yeah, and the lights just happen to go out, but the TV stays on. Oh yeah, it was just the lights.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, that's that's wrestling right there. That's RASSLIN wrestling.
Well, I feel like my night is almost over, so I'm just kind of waiting on Vince here to. I think I really concerned Vince because I was joking about my schedule and things like that, and I think I remember something, and he got very concerned. Like he's like, "I'm so sorry, dude." Like he's very trollable because he's so trusting and genuine.
Yes,
so
which is nice. It makes him a nice guy.
It's a nice quality, but it also makes you a target.
Yes, for people like you.
I know, jerks.
With your unsubtle humor and just sarcastic ways and the way that you go about flaunting your vocabulary. Like
I don't really. These are the words I use in my real life. I mean, these are just the words that come to me.
And you're a nerd, bro.
No, I'm not at all.
You are, man. You admitted it. You read Vonnegut. Who reads Vonnegut?
I haven't read Vonnegut
unless
high school.
You're required. Please. What book are you reading? Didn't you say you have to go to a book club?
Yeah, these are. There's some things that are for the public and some things that are just for me, Kingsman. So this is part of my private life.
Mr. Fowler with the hot take, of course, because he's it just doesn't he's IDG AF these days.
I'm naturally condescending and pretentious. Oh my god.
No, it's your nature.
I don't feel like I'm naturally that. It took a long time to cultivate. Yes. Mr. Val. I mean, I guess it takes one to know one. So there you go.
Do you think, Van, that the happiest moment of his Tetris community life was when you made that emote of him?
No, I don't think it was. I think he enjoyed it. It's a shame that he won't be around the community because I don't really keep emotes for people that leave the server. So I guess it's gonna go. I mean, we'll keep it around for a little bit for the memes, but eventually you just become a fading memory, and so no one remembers you. And they're like, "Hey, who's this weird beard guy on an X?" You know, like 3 generations from now. You're like, "Oh yeah, well, I should probably delete that."
Okay, well then I'll steal it. I think it's hilarious.
He'll be back. I want him to come back. Like, you know, you can engage with the Tetris community and have a rich, full life. Like, it's possible.
No one ever leaves, Van. No.
Yep. No, but I like Valor. He's a character.
Gotta have them. And it says just delete it now.
Oh, come on now. All right. So Alex T setting up the delayed 5 below, 5 and below. And the O never came. So now he's got holes.
5 and below. Why do we need the and in there?
You don't. The store is called 5 below.
Right. Not 5 below. My mother calls it 5 and below.
She does?
Correct. Yeah.
I went there to get actually I went there to get you know that flarping putty or whatever that you kind of jam your fingers into and it goes like, you know, that whole thing. I got some of that. Sure. You know what it like the, you know, I don't want to say the farting, but okay, but farting putty, right?
What were you using it for?
To clean electronics because you can smush it into like crevices of electronics. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Now I got it. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I remember you posted a picture.
Yeah, it works really well. Just get like clean out a CRT, all the grill work on the CRT. You just kind of smush the putty against it, and it picks up all the dust.
Okay. I always wondered, like, does that really work? Because actually, we sold it at the store for a little while, and then nobody bought it, so we had to throw it out.
Oh, really? Yeah. They sold it there? It's a classy joint. What are they selling flarping putty for?
Wasn't called that. I mean, there's other versions of it out there, but yeah, did the same purpose where you just use it to move dust from electronics.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, it really works.
Yeah, I'll give it a try. Right, there we go. This is Alex T at his finest now. Let's go.
Yeah, undistracted now.
No more memes.
Yes. He was benighted before by drinks and whatnot, and now he is he's unfettered. So there you go. I'm using all the words for Kingsman there.
Unfettered.
Oh, he was beleaguered. Yes, he was also beleaguered as well.
At least I know that word. I know that.
There you go.
Unfettered, though. That's a new one.
Yeah. All right. Well, he's got the room to do it. He just needs the bars, and should be good. 908 here, 216, so 3 away, and 13 lines to do it is possible. Not for me, but
yeah. Someone cracked like him.
Yeah. And trying to avoid the burns with the game not giving, and has to take that triple. It's going to make it a little dicey here. So he's 4 away from kill screen. So he's going to have to get one and then another.
The difference is that he knows how to play the kill screen.
That's true. So we'll see what he can get. He's at 993. Needs a long bar. Now gets a long bar over. And there's max out. Hello, Alex T, number 3. Hell yeah.
Number 3 is breaking free. Hell
yes. There you go.
It was very impressive, though.
Yeah, really nice. Just a good awareness of what he needed to do. Knew he didn't, he needed to get 2, and one of them had to be, after 29. And did we have to do? Got the bar, and there it is, number 3. So rarefied air here for Alex T. And one more would put him in the top. What's his kicker right now? It would put him in the
924.
Yeah, so put him top 10. which is where you kind of expect him. And he's got almost an hour left. So basically 3 in the first hour's worth of starts, and he's got basically an hour's worth of games to go. So this could get very interesting. 5-6, definitely possible.
Yeah. Taking a short little break there, maybe getting one of the juice boxes back.
Yeah, it's like you didn't have to take all the juice boxes, Mom, or brother, or sister, or whoever.
Person.
Brother. Does anyone call their brother like, "Hey, brother," "Hey, sister"? Would you like their actual brother?
Berenstain Bears do that.
Yeah, brother bear, sister bear.
Yep.
All right, well, Diggs, your night is done. You have got your 555. You at least above Bidwell, and that is, it's embarrassing to be below that. But thank you so much, Diggs, for participating, and hope to see you around.
Yeah, great job.
And whoop, there he goes.
Whoop. All right, so let's see. Who do we got? I'll wait on Vince to, I guess, take over at some point.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, right now, actually, there are 2 people going right now, Vance. So I guess you could choose.
Okay.
Fill somebody in, or we could just go with 3 for now.
Who are we looking at?
Well, you got Nevinator.
Okay.
We know is a
That sounds appealing. Okay. What else you got?
And then we got player by the name of Brian. Twitch handle goes along expected party 84.
That's the Twitch handle?
Yep. A long expected party 84.
Now that's intriguing to me. Now my inclination is to go to Nevinator because I know Nevinator.
Right.
But we also know what to expect from Nevinator, right? Like, okay, he's gonna sit there and just be German or whatever. But then this other person we don't know that has, potential for unknown surprises and delight. So I don't know. Maybe I could, do one and then do the other. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Well, yeah, we want to do a coin flip.
No, I'm going to just make an executive decision like a man. All right. I'm going to decide.
Go right ahead.
All right. What is his name? What?
A long. Yeah. A, like the letter A. Long.
Okay. I can't look him up by that. What is his name?
His name, Brian.
Brian? Okay.
Yeah, if you're going on the sheet. If you're in the sheet.
Okay. A long expected party. I'm excited. This is somebody from Illinois, an American.
America.
That's right. Hell yeah.
And just want to bring in the kid from Bad Santa to come in and play.
Well, I might do a little bit, and if this person's boring, then we'll go to the other person. Like whatever. We'll just try. Try.
I thought you like sandwiches, man.
I like sandwiches. A long expected party.
84.
84. I got it. Let's see. A long expected. A long Twitch handle. 84. All right. I'm just seeing a stencil. So that's not.
And apparently there's a camera issue that happened with Alex T. So mods, I don't know if you need to mods. What I'm saying, judges, contact judges. I don't know if the judges needed. The camera's
judges.
Off.
We are waiting. Please contact judges. Alex T. Whoop.
Whoop.
Okay. So maybe we will go to Nevinator.
Was unexpected party not ready?
Well, yeah, they're kind of doing stencil now.
Oh no.
I know. All right, we got Nevinator. Is he from Germany?
No, he's USA.
Oh, why did I think he was German? He's from Utah. That's why. A lot of Germans there.
The heritage, yeah.
Yep.
Makes well, before he got his haircut, he reminded me of the kid from Bad Santa.
Okay. Nevinator has started, and we are watching. 15. I'm pretty sure I have those shorts, or at least had them at some point in the last 10 years. So, like Shorts Bros. And he's on a game right now, actually. Let's take a look.
There we go. Right out the box.
Right, yeah,
go.
right, yeah. Right out the box. Just the way you eat, like the way you eat cereal. Right out the box, by the handful.
No, gotta go with milk.
Oh, really? You don't just like take a box of cereal and start eating it with your hands?
I don't like it. I have to have milk.
Oh, I like dry cereal.
No, my kid likes it like that. Dried cereal.
Yeah, I'd like to see Nevinator put up a couple of maxes here, if not more. Certainly capable, 1.2 player. Is that a diamond tier player in Gauntlet speak, right? Diamond tier player.
What is it? If he's 1.2, he'd be Ruby. I think he was a captain on the Gauntlet series.
Oh, captain, my captain.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was a captain. So he's got to be a Ruby tier player. Ruby tiers are captains.
Ruby Tears. Oh, sounds like a Prince song, you know.
Ruby Rain, Ruby Rain.
Yeah, are you crying Ruby Tears?
Maybe.
Yeah, Galizer is weeping ruby tears. It's very poignant.
Hmm.
All right, so Nevinator here, 202 lines, 28 lines to go and 853. So definitely maxable. Gonna take the burn, whatever, get the board nice and safe, and feel like this is gonna happen right off the bat.
The best way to go, right? Just get the one out of the way, and then you're not really that much under the pressure.
Yeah, no, you're playing with the house's money at that point.
Yeah.
Ooh, kind of missed drop with that L, I think. Having no problem. Low. And basically 2 away and change. Actually, no, 2 away. Oh boy, let's stop talking about it. Anyway, Alex T, what's going on over on Alex T's board? He's got some things going on. Oh boy.
I think he's good.
All right, there's one. Oh my God. Give the piece. All right, one more. Come on, do it. There it is. Yes, max out for Nevinator. Let's go. Don't hurt your hand there, buddy. Just calm down. That's your instrument.
Right.
Break your hand to the first one. All right, so max out first game. Amazing, Nevinator.
Nice job.
Doing it for Germany. Just seems German to me. I'm not sure why. But yeah, he did it. He did have that puffy hair, that kind of O'Doyle rules hair.
Yeah. Oh my word. Oh man, I like hanging out with you. It's
You
too
do?
much.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. You're like the only one.
Yeah.
I'm looking
I
forward
miss
to
it.
tomorrow. I've cleared my calendar of all meetings. All I got to do is my CTWC qual. But tonight I have to actually go find a way to capture. Like, I don't know. You can't. I don't know if you've seen Cam since I moved into this place, but behind me is just boxes and chaos. And I got to find all my capture. Well, wait a minute. I do have an internal capture card, so I should, because I'm using the AVS. So I just need an HDMI. Okay, so I should be good. Oh my word.
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
I guess I will. I'm tired, man.
Yeah, trust me, I am too.
It's a long day. I was up at 5:30. Still going.
Mm-hmm. I was up at 6. Got to get my kid to school.
Mm-hmm. They gotta get educated. These kids.
Yeah, and they got to get up even earlier because apparently they start school like at 7:20. They have a 0 period. I never heard of such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
But they do a 0 period because they don't want to. It's like they're limiting the amount of after school activities and then
Right.
they increase before school activities. Like as a parent, you're like, I don't want to get up at 6 a.m. to get my kid on the school bus by 6:50. Like, what are we doing?
Right.
Can I at least get up at 7? Can the kids go to school at like 8:15, 8:30? Like, I gotta go to work.
That's a little too. Don't get me started on school, and education, and whatnot. The state of the
You're too
education
cool for
system.
school.
Yeah, I got some real problems with you people.
You people. Oh boy.
No, you don't. It's a reference to, right? I got a lot of problems with you people. That's like George
Myself.
Costanza's father.
Yes.
Festivus, right? The Festivus episode.
For the rest of us.
Yep.
It's a classic. Actually, then they were promoting Seinfeld because now it's on Netflix.
Oh, it is? Okay, I guess I don't need Hulu anymore. Oh no, no, we do need Hulu because we watch American Ninja Warrior.
No, I have Hulu, part of my Disney bundle pack.
Oh, yeah, of course you have Disney.
Wow.
Man-child.
Really?
It's not even for the kid; it's for you, right?
Yeah, sometimes I gotta watch the Marvel movies. Yes.
Mm-hmm. You're watching all the Star Wars stuff, right?
Actually, no.
Good.
I don't watch this Star Wars. I usually just. That's the funny thing is that like I have all these subscriptions to streaming services and I don't even watch like most of them.
Yeah,
It's
get rid of
just.
them.
I know, but my kid likes to watch on some of these platforms. It's like, you think, okay, it's only like $5.99, $7.99 a month. It's not that bad. I can do it. And then
Yeah.
I find out like I got 20 subscriptions going.
Yeah, you're bleeding away your future right there, your financial future, like $8 at a time.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I do it for the kid, man. The kid likes those things.
Yeah, well, no, I understand. People do anything for their kid, you know.
Yeah. I cry myself.
Yeah. Hi, Sue. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, Sue's here. Let me just mute.
It's fine. I'm just watching Alex T like go nuts here. And only I can hear what Van is saying. It's amazing. Oh man, I love the behind the scenes action.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Oh, apparently we got. I got a message. We got a message here. I got actually two messages.
Well, I got a message here from Vince. Says, "Ready when you are."
That's the message I got.
But
Yeah,
then he
ready to
says,
tag out.
"Never." He says, "Never mind. Give me a second."
Oh, for fudge's sake!
Now he can be, if you want to, he can just come into the live stream voice chat and tell us himself if he wants to, and we can both be on there, for a nice smooth transition and handover, right?
I mean, you would think that would work.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna wait till Vince. He says, "Never mind. Give me a sec." So I'm giving him a sec. That was 6 minutes ago.
So he needed.
Oh, all right. He is ready to switch over. Okay. So are we in the middle of a spicy game? Let's wait till this Nevinator. Should we wait till Nevinator or should we go now? All right.
Why don't we? We got two transitions coming up.
No, he said the second is over. So let's do it. Kingsman, we're just gonna stay in this chat and maybe Vince will come in or not. But let's pretend that he's not going to. And Kingsman, it's as always a pleasure. Blah 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 blah. So great to have you. I think it's my last time probably doing quals. And yeah. So anyway, enjoy CTWC, and I will see you guys all in a couple of weeks in the golden brackets. So
It's always a pleasure to work with you, Van. And yeah, I can't wait. I'm sure you and Tang will do a phenomenal job as always.
look at this Nevinator 710, and I got to stop the stream. Can you imagine, Vince? Oh my god! All right, Vince, jump in. No, ready?
Okay, there you go. There you go. See, wait. He says, wait till the game's end.
All right. Well, let's wait till the game's end.
Yeah, can you imagine people going to get upset?
I can imagine it, but I would also be surprised.
Yes, that's true. All right, now this is where we're going to be quiet.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll be.
Oh.
Stop it, Kingsman. Come on. You are a jerk.
Listen, you've popularized that type of commentary now. It's
I
gonna be bigger than ASMR. I tell you.
Yeah. Look at this Nevinator. He's got plenty of runway here for max number 2. Yeah, I mean he could threaten. I mean, this is sick. He looks locked in.
You have a melon soda moment today.
He's got a nice 27-inch CRT. You can tell right there.
Would you prefer playing this on larger CRTs, or you like the smaller ones?
I've done both. A 27-inch CRT is great, but you got to sit far away, and then when you move, I mean, the thing's like 70 pounds.
Yes.
So I don't know. I'm gonna play on the OLED here on the LG OLED. on the ABS.
Yeah, good for you.
Looks good.
All right, come on, Evan, let's go. This is the best part. He's got a nice high score. You can just take it easy because I'm not going for like 1.3. You
Yep.
just need max outs.
That's right. So there you go. I mean, 3 away, 2 away and change. I mean, you can get 2 and then just coast. Take nice, easy burns. Oh, we got Alex T, 799 up high as well. Well within range. So yeah, Nevinator doesn't have to take any risks whatsoever.
And look at that. Nevinator is 100,000 points higher than Alex. You wonder if, like, in Nevin's mind, he's like, yeah, I know I just got to get max out, but I feel like I'm on easy.
I think so. I think he's very aware of situation, what he needs to do, and just, you know, like he's just taking the
There you
birds.
go.
He's got the max out with the double. So there you go. Nevinator number 2. Amazing. And Alex T again in a situation where he needs to get 1 and then another. And oh no, 990, it's gonna break down and he's not gonna get it. Oh no. So twice he has been 1 away.
Increases the kicker.
Yeah, the kicker's up, so I think that's important. All right, so those games are done. Vince, tell me that you're ready, and I will stop streaming and you can whatever.
Yeah, whatever. So I'm gonna say whatever. I'm gonna say goodnight. Thanks a lot, Van, for having me join you for a good portion of this. A lot of fun.
Yeah, big long day for Kingsman.
Yep, and longer tomorrow because you and I are qualifying, so I can't wait.
Oh my god.
Bye, everybody. Watch the
Bye.
King qualify tomorrow. I'll beat Van.
Kingsman. All right. All right. And where is this guy? Is he here? Vincente? All right. Listen to me, Keith. I'm ready. Okay. I'm going to stop streaming. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye, everybody.